Trikey dies live on camera. First thing in the stream. Alright. Hi. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. Last time, you guys did some investigating of an alleyway covered in blood. You learned kind of what happened. The vibe seems to be a certain illicit substance deal had gone sour due to the sudden appearance of a cop in the situation, who was then brutally murdered along with whoever was selling various substances.
I don't know what to tell them. That's what happens to cops who put their...
Draggy, we're screaming, calm down.
Sorry. It was a joke. It's a joke.
No, this is how you get me to fucking narc.
Yep. So don't teleport it. No. But yeah, so Godfrey's been arrested for, I believe the charges were buying drugs, killing 2 people, and eating a guy once, amongst other smaller minor charges. You guys did a little dream / body swap fun to determine what the hell's going on over there. It seems like he's in prison. He was interrogated, or is in the process of being interrogated. And by he, I mean Octavia. Shenanigans. You guys met Alice's presumed friend, Colette, who's a very nice young lady, who does not
Threatening.
Yeah, she's so nice. But yeah, so that's where you were. She was in the middle of asking you some questions. I believe she had like 1 or 2 questions left before we cut it for the evening. But yeah.
I thought we finished those questions.
She has 1
We finished
question.
the official questions.
Yeah, you finished the official questions.
official
She has a couple bonus questions. And also, important fact, Octavia has learned, pulling out your scales if you're afflicted does fucking nothing. And it makes you have skin lesions. And no upsides. So, thumbs up. Whether she chooses to share that information is up to her.
I think Octavia's gonna be like, I think it is not good, but I don't know.
Alright, hold on.
Looking at you with big wet eyes.
You're still in the prison.
Yeah,
but
I'm
first,
prison right
now.
now.
The prison is Godfrey, and Godfrey's also in a prison. It's kind of a Matryoshka situation. So, does anybody have any questions before we get started? Also, before we get started, I just have to grab something on the other side of the room. But do you have any questions first, before I go do that?
There haven't been any system changes, have there?
I don't believe so.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I can double check. No. I worked a little bit on permanent effect stuff, but nothing worth writing home about. Any questions? Alright, I'm gonna quick grab the thing on the other side of the room. I'll be right back. Blueberry, entertain them.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I thought it was over. It's not over.
We were hoping.
Blueberry, you can't say that on TV. Alright.
No.
Just kidding. He's a sweet boy. He would never. Sorry, Spud just rolled in the worst possible place. Get him.
Oh.
He's behind my computer. Spud!
No, Spud,
You're gonna
you
cause
can't
a
be back
fire. There we go. Okay. Now we can begin. So, we're gonna pop right back into where we left off. Octavia, you are being interrogated by Colette. And she leans in. She's been like writing on a form this whole time, presumably some sort of record of your interaction. You're not exactly sure the details. She's been underlining shit, etc., etc. But as she kind of rereads over what she's doing, she looks at you and she says, I just have 1 more question for you.
Octavia nods.
Well, it's very important that you answer this honestly, because this is for your medical form. So if you're dishonest, then we can't provide you the best care that you need. Correct?
Octavia nods is like, I don't know where this is going.
She nods back, like, okay, we're on the same level, even if you're maybe planning on lying. And she asks, or she says, so I understand that your original infection came from consuming food. And I was just wondering if you knew the, I guess, purity of this food content. Did you directly consume meat from a creature, or was it processed in some way, magically or otherwise?
Here's the thing, Octavia doesn't know. So she's just
Presumably, Alika stabbed a creature and put it in a pot.
that is the
Hashtag girl boss.
assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Hashtag
I
simple
think
living.
Colette is basically saying, did you get it from Panacea or did you
Mhm.
get it? And here's the thing, Octavia knows Godfrey did not get it from Panacea. So
Yeah.
Octavia is just gonna say, it was in a stew. I don't know how it was prepared.
Just, well, I hate to be graphic, but just chunks of meat then?
I think Octavia looks a little bit ill.
She
Read that?
stares at you. Sorry, what'd you say?
Looks a little bit ill. Thinking about it, I was like, oh god, that was a person. Oh god. Oh god, Godfrey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I made fun of you not eating wyvern meat. I'm so sorry.
Colette raises an eyebrow. She's still waiting for an answer.
I think Octavia just like at this point, it's very obvious she is not sure anything more than stew, so shrugs.
I see. That's most unfortunate. If you do happen to remember, let someone know.
Okay.
Well, do you have any last minute questions for me before you go get cleaned up?
The trial is today,
Presumably.
and then I'm just gonna be here.
Oh no, you'll leave this room.
I mean, you said I was going to be looked after, I guess.
You certainly will be.
Can I get an insight check on that, Sam?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Fear.
Oh yeah, the only +2 to wisdom because I'm using Godfrey cheat.
Sorry if you hear rustling.
6.
6?
It's okay.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm rolling.
no, you're good.
The
So
digital dice out just in case.
yeah, weren't you low rolling last week too? Or was it me?
Yeah.
It was me.
It was
But
both
Everyone
of
was.
us, and
It
then
was
Austin
low rolling
Yeah.
all around.
It was
Yeah.
bad.
was low rolling all around.
all around. Sorry, what were you insight checking? She said, "Oh, you were asking whether or not what happens if you get to leave or stay here."
It's more like I'm getting looked after. It's more like the insist is like, are you guys just immediately gonna kill me after this?
No, the implication is not they're immediately going to kill you. It's you're going to be sent to a secondary location.
Oh god, I hate being sent to a secondary location. I don't want to be in a secondary location.
Well, if you have no more questions, she's going to begin gathering her things. Do you wish to say anything before you fade away? Because your 10 minutes is up.
Yeah, sorry. Can I get the council?
You could always pop back in.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
think
I
of
can-
anything else, but I think that we're gonna need you to go back just because we're gonna need to hear what you saw, and then we're gonna need to tell Godfried about what you saw, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be really quick.
Yeah.
It's basically my plan is literally like Octavia comes back. scribbles out like, here's the general gist. I gotta go back. And on there, so like I guess that's it. And I think Octavia just watches Colette go.
Yep. She stands up from her seat with her little file full of stuff. She looks at the guards. She says something to one of them that's close by, and leaves as the guards very tentatively begin to approach you. And then you are gone. And you're back.
Oh.
The whole time, the whole time Gottfried was parked in your body, he was mostly just sitting on the bed, looking nervous.
Yeah.
Being nervous.
Yeah. As soon as she's back, Octavia just like goes, give me something to write on, then I gotta go back.
Edwin will hand her something very quickly.
Yeah, Octavia
Would it
basically
be faster to just tell us out loud?
Sure. Octavia does like a brief rundown. Like, I was interrogated by this girl called Colette. I don't know how old she is. She looks young. It's weird.
Yeah.
I fucked up one of the questions, but that I think caused Godfrey to do scales. Also, apparently, you shouldn't pull out the scales. It causes lesions. Apparently, fuck.
Yeah.
It's very much a little bit disjointed at first. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
she gets into a point of like saying like, okay, this is what I said. This is
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
said. Make sure you keep to this. If you are worried about answering wrong, just stay silent.
All right.
Less-
I think
Yeah.
Edwin is writing the messiest shorthand you've ever seen in your life, but like this is I like taking notes from someone speaking quickly is something he
Yeah.
would know how to do, so he's
Yeah.
got it handled.
How does
knows
Edwin
shorthand if he can
feel about
discern it.
the scales knowledge?
I don't think he's doing any more processing than I'm writing this down right now. There's not time for anything else.
Gotcha.
Yep.
When he has to read it back out loud to Godfrey, then he'll
All right. Well, Octavia, are you immediately jumping back in, or is there anything else you'd like to do here?
Tell Godfried I'm sorry that I answered wrong and I got stabbed. Now he has
I
scales
will.
again.
Oh, did you tell us that you told them his
You cut out.
First name.
Oh, sorry.
First,
Did you
yeah.
I assume you
said
shared
his
that.
said his first name because they couldn't
They
lie
knew
well
it was
enough. They knew it
they
was a
knew it
lie.
was-
But it didn't say anything about our group, unfortunately. Just his first name. I didn't give his middle or last. I just said his first name. And I did say
Okay.
he grew up in Luan.
All right.
That's it. Yeah. Those are like the key things that, and also I said the stew.
Yeah. Okay. Edwin's writing this all down to tell Godfrey momentarily.
It's kind of like at her Octavia's like, I was trying to pick and choose things that didn't feel as suspicious or conspicuous. I didn't mention anything about his mom.
Mhm.
Nothing. Just that his mom did that, but it's more like I didn't say anything else. I didn't give her name. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. You going back?
Yep, going back.
All right. Octavia, you feel again the brief sensation of being catapulted out of your own body across countless miles and into the blue thing.
Mhm.
You are you wake up and you're laying on the ground.
I think Octavia opens her eyes and like looks up.
Okay. You're still in that same room. The guards have unshackled you from this chair. And it appears that upon standing up, you immediately teleported back in. And therefore there was a brief couple seconds of no signal, and you were on the ground now. They're all giving you like a weird look. Like, oh, is he about to explode?
Octavia hesitates like, honestly how I feel. I wouldn't put it past him or me, but we're gonna go through this anyway, I guess. And Octavia just like, and she gets control, I'm assuming again, and
Yeah.
stands up.
Mhm.
Okay.
As soon as you stand up, the guards snap back to it. They come up to you and put shackles around your hands, behind your back. Standard prison fare, nothing fancy.
Mhm.
And one of them kind of begins guiding you towards the door.
Oh, I forgot to mention it, but in the shorthand, Octavia also put down like this was the direction that I was taken into the prison.
Okay.
To the...
Yeah.
'Cause I remembered that. I did a memory check.
Yeah.
You did do that.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right, but so you are taken down. You no longer have the sack over your head. Excuse me. You are taken down a floor, towards an area that is less like interrogation rooms and more like, there. You can see there's other prisoners here. All of them are wearing a light blue and white. It's very simple, but like clean cotton outfit. That you'd associate maybe with like a hospital or a prison, or something that's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. And there is a bathroom kind of area with like separate, not like stalls, but like separate little walled off areas. One of the guards, as they kind of shove you into one of these little stalls, taking off your shackles very briefly, they hand you a pile of very similar clothes. It says, "You have 5 minutes."
Okay. Octavia goes like, Godfrey, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh god. It's like, a part of me is just like, should I just switch back? Should I just switch back?
You can just do that. You can do that.
He'll collapse again.
Damn it.
Dies in the shower.
God. Oh god. Octavia just doing like, there's no mirrors. I'm just gonna clean him up. This is fine.
Is it like open for viewing?
No,
Can
it's
everyone-
like a
okay.
closed little cube. It's
Okay.
private.
Thank
It's
God.
private.
Okay. I was
Okay.
like, oh, okay, this is a prison shower?
No, it's like
Yeah.
this is like you're not in the prison proper. You're in like, the welcome area. So this is like they don't know if well they know. But like, you're not an actual criminal yet. So they're not going to keep you under that kind of surveillance. But there is a guard very clearly standing right outside.
Okay, I think Octavia, like, quickly takes off clothes, not looking, sits down in the shower. Do I get soap?
No, it's clearly just like a rinse and return situation.
God damn it.
You are covered in blood, that's why.
Octavia turns on the faucet to start getting rinsed and closes and sits down on the ground near the drain.
Okay.
Like, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
After a couple minutes of Wet Beast Wednesday, your allotted clean time has ended. You're fine. You're clean. So the guard comes back to collect you. You find that the clothes that have been provided to you are actually pretty comfortable. They're kind of like pajamas. But they don't give you shoes, which is unfortunate. And also, as you were cleaning yourself up, the guard has stolen your leg.
Can I have that back?
The guard hands you a completely different leg. He says, "No outside paraphernalia."
That's my leg.
Well, now you have this one.
What's it look like, Sam?
What's it look like?
It's a whitish color. It's clearly still made of wood, but it's like a sanded white color. It looks lighter and smoothed down in all possible ways. There are no sharp edges on this limb.
No steel toe for Godfrey to kick people with.
Definitely not.
Damn it. I think Octavia, like, oh god. Octavia kind of just, like, gives him a look kind of twisted horror. Like, you're taking my leg?
The guy gives you a look back, like, well, it's a trade. I'm not taking your leg. I'm giving you a new, in his opinion, probably better one.
My emotional
It's
support leg.
yeah, that's yeah. Octavia's literally like, no, you had taken everything from Godfrey. Don't take his fucking leg. He worked hard on that.
Well, he holds it out to you and says, it's either this or I can drag you around by the arms.
Octavia takes the leg. She knows for a fact Godfrey would not like that option.
Alright, so once you get that on, it's very light in comparison to the one Godfrey usually wears. It's definitely different. Probably better overall, but it definitely doesn't feel the same. So
Yeah,
you know
I'm
Godfrey's gonna
assuming-
fucking hate it.
Yeah, like Octavia herself, I assume, like in certain cases, the small times that she is piloting the other blue thing, she has been used to like the heaviness of the other leg and be like, oh, I can lean on this if I
Mhm.
need to.
Mm-hmm.
Now this one is so light, she is favoring the remaining leg and be like, I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you're all put together, the guard again shackles you up, and begins leading you to what appears to be like a holding cell. And it is empty aside from you. And as soon as you're in it, he locks the door, and leaves you in there to stew. There is another holding cell across the way with several other people in it, but you have been left on your own.
Octavia looks at who is in the other holding cell.
In the other holding cell, you can see a couple of villager-looking folks, as well as a single knight, or someone you'd assume is a knight based on, well, they're not wearing armor now, but they're wearing like a tabard. And
Mhm.
all of them look to be in various stages of suffering from affliction. Some of them look miserable, some of them just kind of are confused. The knight specifically has a very brave face on. But
Oh,
other
poor
than
guy.
that, they're all just kind of, this isn't an optimal place to be. It's not like a dirty, disgusting dungeon. It's very clean.
Mhm.
But they are in jail.
Yeah, and also in affliction stages with my assumption, I'm assuming based on how they're dressed, they don't have the pajamas on, most of them.
They do. They're all wearing
do.
matching pajamas to you.
Okay. Just one has
One
the
or two of
tabard.
them has like a sweater on over it, like an open cardigan kind of thing that also
Mhm.
appears to be some sort of standard uniform bit. But you can tell they're all prisoners, the same as you.
Do any of them look like people who would have art or anything?
Alas, no.
Okay, I just had to check since you specified one of them was a knight. I was like, is the knight special?
I think Octavia takes a moment. She is, I'm assuming, do they have a stool in this holding cell?
Yeah,
or
there's
something?
like benches along the walls.
Yeah, Octavia gingerly sits down at the bench, looks to the other ones, and is like, are we allowed to talk?
Well, they've been talking. They kind of stopped when you got brought in, but they go back to talking as soon as the guard, steps to the side. You're still being guarded. You're still being watched. But
Yeah.
one of them shrugs and says, I'll see why not. What are they gonna do? Arrest us more?
Yeah, Octavia does nod at that, but she's also like, oh, they could do a lot worse to us, buddy. I've seen shit.
The knight
the thinking of
leans
that.
against the bars a little bit, and you notice. Actually, can you make a perception check?
Yeah.
Perceive him.
I'm gonna use the digital dice to perceive him.
Use whatever dice tickles your fancy.
Oh, that's good. That's a 17.
17, you notice that out of everyone in these two cells, you included, he's the only one without shackles.
think Octavia notices this and is like, "Did you come willingly?"
You say that out loud.
You know what? I'm gonna say Octavia thinks that, but she just wordlessly looks at him, and then goes, "Huh," and then lifts up her shackles, kind of the end, just like, "Hey, man, how'd you get that?"
He kind of gives you a pitying look. And then he looks around at your empty cell without answering. He says, "So what'd you do to end up all the way over there by your lonesome?"
Tell him to answer first. What did he do to end
Um,
up in here without being arrested?
Yeah, I think Octavia looks at him and then just goes, "How about you share first?"
You want to make a persuasion check?
Yeah. God, I wish I had my persuasion right now, but it's skill. So that's good. A skill is good.
Mm-hmm.
And God,
Godfrey can handle skill checks.
oh, I'm so glad he can, because I rolled basically the lowest I can get without immediately failing.
Oh no.
But it becomes an
Oh.
18.
Whoa! Somehow you skirted over it. Okay. He grimaces a little bit and he's like, "I am here by choice."
Why?
He bristles a little bit. He says, "Well, it's a great honor."
To be in prison?
I take it you're not here by choice.
No, sir.
He likes that you called him sir. But
Of course he does.
again eyes you and says, "But why are you all the way over there by yourself?" Is my question.
You could say it like you're in trouble because when they grabbed you, you fought back, and they think you're
Yeah,
dangerous.
that's the thing. It's like
Yeah.
Octavia's like, I think it's because I was surprised and I fought against my arrest.
Yes, you probably should not have done that.
To be
Thanks.
fair, thanks. To be fair, I did not know it was happening and I thought I was going to get attacked. So, here we are.
Could see how that would be a problem, yes. Most unfortunate for you. Can you make another perception check really quickly?
Yeah, okay. Perception. 10.
People are kind of shuffling around in this cell. You know, there's maybe like 5 or 6 people as far as you can see. But as they're moving around, you know, 1 or 2 of them are leaning on the bars to listen to you talk, get a better view of you. You catch sight of a 7th person kneeling at the very back of the cell, kind of fetal position. They're rocking themselves.
I think Octavia looks to the night guy and gestures to the man in the fetal position. It's like, what's going on with him?
The knight looks over and says, "He's feeling unwell. I'm sure this whole debacle that he got himself into has caused quite a large amount of stress."
Can you check his ton?
The man raises an eyebrow and says, "I don't see why that's necessary given the situation we're in, but
You should check his ton.
All right." He walks over. He squats down next to the man, and it appears he's talking to him for a second. And takes a look at whatever he sees, and he strides back and says, "It's grayish in color, I suppose. Nothing out of the ordinary. What one would expect."
No, Octavia immediately gets to. It's so weird because she's piloting Godfrey, but I'm gonna just use her pronouns for this.
Do it.
Yeah. Octavia gets to her feet immediately and leans and goes over closer to the bars and goes, "All of you need to stay away from him."
Dude, I think they all know that he's going to turn it.
Is there a
Afflicted.
reason?
Here's the thing. Can
He's suffering from nerves, clearly.
Fucking.
here's the thing. I don't think they know. Dwyer, I don't think they know. I don't think they know. I really don't think they
And I
know.
think scales for fun. Like, this is specifically the afflicted wing.
Here's the thing.
You could ask them if they know if that's a
Yeah,
symptom
it's-
of it.
Yeah, I think Octavia takes a moment. Like, do you know what that means?
The knight kind of gives you a little bit of smirk, and through his smirk, you can see that his gums are completely black.
Oh.
He says, yes, I'm aware.
See, that's my point.
Okay, yeah.
He'll get over it.
I don't. Sir, how? I think Octavia at this point, just as her experiences, after everything, she is too drained to play fully coy with that right now. She's
Yeah.
like, how?
Well, it's a high honor, you see. He just doesn't realize it yet.
Oh, they do some shit with the beasts in here.
Oh god. How long until you get your honor?
Sorry, I, Sam, don't understand the question.
Well, how long until they blow up into lizards?
Oh,
Yeah.
the man thinks for a second, and he says, well, I'm not quite sure. I've never done this before.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. Though Octavia's like, but you've heard of it. You know what happens, don't you?
I received some forewarning. Yes. I know what I'm getting myself into.
What did they tell you?
I will be, serving my empire in the most efficient possible way. And if that requires, shedding some bit of, humanity or skin, then that is simply what I have to do.
You're not gonna come back.
A lot of soldiers don't come back, human or otherwise.
I think
we need to
Octavia.
commit arson.
We're gonna
Arson mention!
The
The weed man!
Weed man. Though Octavia, that is kind of like odds. Like, is your family getting rewarded for this?
Well, I normally wouldn't talk about such things. It's simply not classy, but perhaps yes, they
And
might have been.
Octavia then looks around at the cells. We are.
No, yeah, that's why he's continuing to talk. He says, yes, my family was financially compensated for my diligence.
Okay. I think at this point, Octavia is not going to, in his likely final moments of final hours or days of lucidity, she is not going to tell him he fucked up. That's just a dumb thing to do and mean. Godzilla great monsters.
Oh, what's happening
you
in
should
there?
do persecution of the masses. You should do Shin Godzilla for this.
Yeah, it's a good song. Okay, so can you make another perception check real quick?
Yeah.
So much wrong in here. Sam just has to keep having you check.
I know, for real.
For reals. I got one less. 9.
You don't immediately notice anything except the guy in the corner has stopped rocking.
Uh-oh.
Octavia immediately starts backing away.
The knight looks confused at you. He says, oh, had enough then.
You should tell them to move you out of this cell.
Well, we're all going to be moved very soon. There's a trial. Or, Trial for you, I
How
suppose.
how big is the cell that the 7 are in?
It's about like a 10 by 10.
Yeah, Octavia says, they should find another cell for you.
Oh, do you want me to come share with you?
Honestly,
You're a criminal.
Just point at the dude in the corner.
yeah, Octavia points at the dude in the car. He stopped moving.
Oh, perhaps his nerves are calmed. I will check on him. The man walks
No,
over.
don't
He
do that.
squats down against your better
Don't do
judgment.
that.
Says,
Turning up the Godzilla theme slightly.
seems to be
Octavia's literally like, stop it.
you seem to be not doing so well, sir. Let me call a guard. And then he goes up to the bars and he kind of, taps his knuckles on the metal bars. Says, "Excuse me, Mr. Sir Guard. This gentleman seems to be suffering some sort of medical problem. If we could just get someone to take a look at him." And the guard just kind of looks over like, "Oh, what the fuck?" But he notices that it's the knight that's talking to him, not any of the other
The criminals.
proletariat. So he sidles on over and he says, "What seems to be the problem?" And the knight gestures towards the guy in the corner. Says, "This man is feverish and quivering." The guard says, "All right, well, everybody back away from the bars, please. Hands behind your backs. If you are unbound, everyone else, just stay where you are." He enters, he unlocks, he enters, he approaches the guy in the corner. You hear him say something to the effect of like, "Hey man, what's the problem? Get up." And then 1 second, I need to have him make a quick check.
Oh,
no. I think Octavia's backing away as far as she can in her own cell.
Well, the man pauses after taking a look at this guy, and then grabs the guy firmly by the hair and begins dragging him out of the cell very quickly, shouting just the word shit over and over, as he is dragged out of the cell and thrown into the large hallway, which it's quite a wide hallway, presumably, for critter reasons. Transport and whatnot. The guy lays in the hallway, and you can see that the inside of his mouth is prominently glowing despite the overhead light.
Oh.
He's twitching on the floor.
This is the first time Octavia is seeing this.
The man gurgles and kind of turns over. Appears he's trying to stand up, but he can't. He's sweating profusely, and there's blood coming out of his ears and nose. He appears to be in an incredible amount of pain. And the guard, for his part, begins to run away. He's calling for other guards, as well as various people. You don't know what their positions are, what their roles are, but he's calling for backup, essentially. And then, in a flash of whitish yellow light and a deafening crunching noise, you watch as the man turns into a gray beast before your very eyes. Where there was once a person, there is now a 10-foot long, 10-foot long, little writhing gray monster. This guy wasn't very old, so the beast is not very big, but it's certainly big enough to do a lot of damage if it wanted to. It starts its new life by immediately rearing up on its hind legs and charging down the hallway out of your view, but you hear shouting and crunching.
How's the knight feel about that?
Yeah, Octavia turns to look at the knight.
The knight has his head pressed up against the bars, clearly trying to see a better view of what's going on down there. And he looks surprised, first and foremost, but not like, how you would feel if you'd never heard of this in your whole life. More just like, wow, surprised that happened right here. Says, well, it's a good thing I caught that guard's attention. Thank you. Good eye.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's a pity he couldn't have waited.
I don't think they time it.
Mm. Well, I suppose some people are worse off than others. And down the hallway, you hear the deafening crunch of something large, no longer being alive.
Oh,
It's like, what a shame. Not even allowed to contribute.
Octavia just is quiet as she listens to the crunch echoing.
As soon as the sounds of violence down the hall have calmed down, you can hear guards approaching. They're kind of poking themselves near the cells, being like, "Hey, what did you guys see? What happened? Tell us everything that happened, etc., etc." They're mostly talking to this night guy. They have the most
He's
trust in him, perhaps, but as they are beginning to, kind of corral everyone back, because they left the cell door open and a couple people kind of wandered out a little bit. They corralled them all back. None of them tried to make a break for it. There was a giant man-eating creature outside, after all.
mm-hmm.
You can see in the distance from your vantage point of not very good, a small entourage of what appear to be cleaners and janitors approaching, and you spot a familiar head of greenish hair. And then you are violently yanked back into your own physical flesh.
Yoink.
I think at that last point, it's like she is. I'm assuming she's still sitting on the bed. What was God? Do you guys want to do like how? Was
Yeah, I
God
think we
yeah,
gotta.
yeah.
to the show?
Yeah.
Okay, so while Octavia was off witnessing the horrors, Godfried was, of course, populating Octavia's flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Before he was sitting on the bed, probably thinking very hard about a lot of things. He's taken up pacing, which is fun.
Yeah.
So he's currently doing another lap around the room nervously.
Yeah. I think Edwin, as soon as he showed up, Edwin was like, "Hold on, I have to tell you everything that Octavia just told me," and has been reading Godfrey the summary of his interrogation that he was not present for.
Okay. He is not delighted by the fact that he was interrogated in the first place.
Yeah.
And he's even less happy that Octavia gave them his name.
Yeah. I think Edwin does like wince sympathetically, but he says like she knew the papers were fake. Octavia had to do something.
He kind of stands there with his head in his hands, clearly bemoaning.
Yeah.
It's unclear whether he blames her, but he's very unhappy with the situation.
Yeah.
And also, like, he's implies that Octavia, with her much persuasive ability, should have been able to get him out of the situation in the first place, to be quite honest.
Edwin says, I think this is one of their biggest crimes, actually. I don't think Octavia could have talked herself out of it even.
Also, I don't have my shit, and I'm dealing with your setup, man. It's your fault you didn't put it up in wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's right. I'm saying that's his opinion.
He wishes Octavia could have simply handled it.
Yeah, and at this point, no, Octavia simply could not have handled it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's very little Octavia could have done.
Octavia made it less shitty for you.
Yeah. Well, he's definitely takes attention to the part about not pulling your scales out.
Yeah.
And by that I mean he turns to Edwin and he says, "Well, obviously they're lying."
Oh no.
I think Edwin read him that part and then sat there like staring at the paper like, did Octavia actually say that?
Well, they're lying. They have to be.
Well, I mean, do you know it works?
I mean, I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean it actually was the thing that helped.
Well,
You were
then,
taking medicine.
he frowns. Yes, he was taking medicine. He's like, if it was that bad, it would have backfired by now.
Edwin just kind of like stares at Godfrey, like, are we not both constantly bleeding out?
Valente looks directly. If Valente looks
Yeah.
directly at him and says, "You can make things mild without backfiring.
Sorry, that cut out in the middle.
Yeah, I ate your
Mhm.
sentence, sorry.
You can make things mildly worse without backfiring."
But it was working. I haven't turned into
To do what?
well, to pull the scales out. It was
I
keeping more from growing in. That's what you want to prevent.
well, it sounds like at the very least they're not gonna let you do that. So I hope they're not lying.
Godfrey reaches up and kind of starts pulling his hair in
Yeah.
anguish and
Yeah.
resumes angrily pacing at a rapid pace.
It's okay. We'll be there as soon as we can.
How soon can that be?
I think Alice said it was Alice, right, who told us like it takes 2 weeks to get there.
Yeah, like 2
Um,
weeks is a straight shot.
Yeah, I think Edwin says, well, Alice said it takes 2 weeks, but maybe if we're
2
smart,
weeks?
Octavia could fly ahead, which would probably be faster, and we could try to warp. I'll have to keep checking to make sure no one's watching, warp stuff, but
I'm not gonna make it 2 weeks.
it's okay. We'll keep switching with you. I mean, not constantly, but you can keep telling us what happens. We'll do our best. I mean, I don't think we have any other way to get there immediately.
He stops pacing for a minute, and his expression is definitely distraught.
Yeah.
He kind of meanders back towards the bed and sits down on it with a huff. What am I supposed to do?
Well, just stay calm and
He gives you an immediate sour look.
and just survive, just I know that doesn't sound great, but they don't want to kill you or they would have already done it.
They want to do is worse than kill me. What are you talking about?
What? Keep you in prison?
That's what they do. They take people and then they force them to join their armies, or they keep them in prisons, or who knows, worse, maybe.
Yeah. Well, we'll find you before they can do anything. 2 weeks is not. I mean, Octavia said they still have to like send you to a trial or something. They can't. They're not going to do anything before that.
Mm.
Even if they have some joke of a justice system here, at least they are following their own rules.
Did they say when this trial would be?
Later today.
I think they said soon, but do you want Octavia to do that too?
I don't know. Will they make me speak for myself? What did they say? Will I have a chance to convince them otherwise?
I kind of doubt it, just because Octavio told Edwin about the like what was in the trial, the courthouse here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Edwin says, I think it's probably just for show.
And what's the point?
I think it's stupid too.
Gottfried lays back on the bed with a frustrated sound.
Shoot, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sure I'll remember it later. It's fine.
You just tell him to get good. That's a valid tactic.
Yeah. I think Edwin says, well, we'll keep trying to figure out ways to get there faster. Did Octavia tell us that they said they were gonna come back for Gare?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Edwin and so Val and Gare would have heard that because Octavia was saying that out loud.
Gary's
Yeah.
quietly sweating in the corner of the room, holding
Yeah.
Val's hands
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah, Edwin will mention, well, they said someone was going to come back for Gare, presumably, so we'll catch them and see if we can get whatever they used to get around, perhaps.
That's a pretty good plan, actually. I mean, if it goes wrong, then he looks over at Gare with an expression of like, well, you're fucked. To which Gare sweats profusely and makes a whimpering sound. He says, you're gonna lay some kind of trap for them, or just gonna wait until they show up?
We've done it before with Alice.
Yeah, I don't know when they're going to show up, but at the very least we can make sure at least a couple of us are awake at all times, take turns.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try not to cause too much of any sort of stir then, for the time being at least.
Yeah. Well, and Gottfried, we're doing anything we can think of. I just want you to know you're important to us, we're not going to leave you there.
Gottfried looks at you, and it's clear that that's exactly what he wanted to hear from you. Guy who's really worried you're gonna cut your losses.
Oh,
Bro!
But he responds with, that's nice.
Oh.
Bro, you have more stats in persuasion and charisma right now. You should use them.
Persuading the party to not leave him behind. He's just a little guy.
Persuading the party to whom he is engaged to one of them not to leave them behind. Is he stupid?
You fucking stupid Gottfried.
Yeah.
He's a little
I keep
stupid,
switching with you.
categorically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does seem comforted by this.
Is there anything you want to do before you go back there? I know I've already asked this, but...
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
He thinks, and he says, what could I do? I can't bring anything back with me, can I?
I don't think so, but if you wanted, I don't know, to write anything down or eat something that's not whatever food they're gonna feed you.
He looks over at presumably where you've kept all his stuff, because he left his stuff behind. Sorry, I have something in my throat. Says, well, steam jump scare. No. I've left. You can go through my stuff. It's fine. If there's plenty of things written in there about affliction and whatnot. If you need them, you can take whatever you need. But yeah, food would be nice, actually.
Okay. What do we have around here? We got like a fruit or fresh fruit or anything? We did just go grocery shopping. I feel
Yeah,
like.
you do have groceries.
Yeah. We can eat whatever we want.
He eat an apple.
Yeah.
Sadly eats an apple in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
And then the 10-minute mark is up, and Octavia, you return to the room holding most of an apple, and you're sitting on the bed. In front of you, Gare is quivering slightly. Edwin is also here. Is everyone else?
Yeah.
I think Octavia immediately sits up, walks, and then runs to the bathroom and throws up.
Oh.
Your apple, dude.
Oh no.
All right.
I think
Yeah.
it takes like a hot minute for her to come back and rinse out her mouth. It wasn't the apple. I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened?
A guy turned into a gray beast in front of me.
Okay. That's not a normal occurrence in there, right? I hope.
The halls are big enough to hold gray beasts. He was in a cell with 6 other people. And he could have, if he changed when he was in that cell, it could have been really worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining.
He's dead.
Okay.
Killed him.
So I told Godfrey that we would do our best to try to get him out, but he would just have to wait.
I mean, that's all we can fucking do. Does he want me to go back?
I don't think he was sure. I mean, we don't really know what the trial is gonna be like, or if he's gonna get a chance to defend himself. I kind of got the feeling that the answer was no.
I think the feeling is no, but he doesn't really know what's going on, and I have like a smidge more understanding than he does. So, do we want to go one more time and I will tell him what I have experienced and he can come to a decision and let you guys know if he wants me to be there or if he wants to stay?
Yeah, you could always someone else could trade with him, and then you could just tell him directly.
I think Octavia nods and is kind of like, I think I would like that, but then is also like looking at everyone is like, who would want to go?
Well, I don't think he'd enjoy getting put in my body. I'll just say that because we've already established that with other people. But
Then it's either me or Val. I don't
Why
think Val wants to leave Gare right now, so
I could do it.
yeah, I was just gonna say, what about Archibald? He's right there.
I think as soon when you said body, I was like, oh, lizard.
Well, yeah, Edwin has different problems than Archibald, though, I would say.
Oh yeah. Octavia looks to Archibald and is like, are you sure?
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
hell, I used to live there if he's vaguely where we think he is. Kind of know where some tunnels are, or were.
Alice was on cleanup crew. It is Alice's prison.
Oh,
Ah.
I'll have to tell him that they'd probably put him under Godfrey since I gave him the. I'll check in with him tonight. I don't think there's any good reason to make him fall asleep during work.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. Okay. Do we want to do that now? Do we need to go? What should we do? I think Octavia's a little discombobulated after
Yeah.
several times.
After
going
this many
through that.
back and forths, you're starting to feel a little bit queasy.
Yeah.
It's okay, she already threw up. There's nothing else to do.
It
It
could
already
be
threw up, but-
unscrunches. There's a lot of
that's
things that
true.
could still happen.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
at this point, she's like, yeah, maybe I should take a break from switching. Maybe Godfrey after this should take a break unless he absolutely needs it.
Yeah.
If I'm not feeling good, he's probably not feeling good either.
Yeah. All right. Archibald, why don't you switch with him now, since it sounds like he was just sitting in a cell.
Yeah.
We can get that out of the way.
Okay. You just going to do that?
Yep.
Okay. So, you whoosh across many miles of unknown land to appear, sitting slash laying against the bars of a prison cell. There are people in front of you with mops and brooms walking back and forth, and across from you, about 20 feet away, in another cell, are a bunch of unfamiliar people, some of which are also watching all these people do their work.
Clearly something went well here.
One of them, a man in a knight's tabard, looks at you with raised eyebrows and says, "Are you okay, man?"
Archibald looks down at the floor, being cleaned up, and down the hallway. It's like, and shrugs like a, I don't think I should be, really.
Yeah, I guess this isn't the kind of place for the faint of heart. Next time, just don't look.
Speaking of looking around, this isn't anywhere that Archibald knows, is it?
No, definitely not. The hallways are very clean and white. There are magical overhead lights, and it's some sort of high security prison, which the prisons you've been in are slightly grimier.
No windows, I assume.
No. From the
No
stuffiness of
sign
the
of
air and your natural knowledge of dirt, you can assume that you are currently somewhere underground.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Looking around the prison cell, like what's going on with the cell? How's it
You want to make
closed?
like a
What's the deal?
perception check? On your
Sure.
sword?
Wait, whose sheet am I using for this again?
Godfrey's.
Godfrey's. Do you want a link to it?
You are become Godfreyed.
Well, no, I have it open. It's just. Oh, maybe I do. It's not here. Wait, hang on. I have to scroll down
It's
here
not in player
somewhere.
party. He's not in the party.
Oh,
He's in the
yeah,
subfolder.
maybe a link to it would be nice. Yeah.
So, yeah, here you go. Boop.
Thank
All
you.
of us collectively looking at Godfrey's sheet.
Hold on, let
Yeah,
me get in
like,
there
oh,
too.
we gotta
I want a party.
He's no longer asleep, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he uneeps. I will edit that.
Okay.
Status effect. Awake.
And against his will.
Regrettably,
Yeah.
against
I
his
got
Mm.
will.
And his stats are all right, right?
Yep, they should be.
Or can I take that off?
These
What?
are repurposed catacombs.
They certainly don't look like catacombs. Looks like a hallway.
I just, yeah. I'm just saying, I was doing that as a suggestion, as a possible thing, but I meant, sorry, before we continue, do I take the -2 to luck off of his sheet? Because that was during the interrogation.
Yeah, you can take that off. He's good now.
Ah.
He's normally lucky. Which is, he's got pretty okay luck.
He's
Does
pretty
he?
okay luck. I mean, stats-wise, it's pretty okay. Otherwise,
Yeah, whether it's good or bad luck depends on interpretation. Much to think about.
All right. Well. Sorry, what was it you were asking me to roll before we got caught up and trying to find the sheet?
Perception check. to look at
Sure.
the cell around you. Sorry, I don't know why I have just like a cough now. I think I inhaled water.
Hmm. All right, he's bad. At this now without the. I forgot how low his roll is. It's a
Yeah.
9? 9.
You can't help but notice he is nearsighted.
Great.
Maybe if you'd gotten that fixed, this would be easier. But with a 9, you notice this cell is maybe about 10 feet by 10 feet, like I said, with benches along all the walls, and what appears to be some sort of toilet facility behind a flimsy curtain that hangs from the ceiling. But otherwise, it's very clean. It's perfectly square, probably made of like a limestone or marble type material. But other than that, one wall is bars, and the other 3 are white.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's definitely not like any of the tunnels I was in growing up.
Mm-hmm.
That said, who knows? We did navigate. Archibald did navigate those in the total dark. I don't suppose it and I know with Godfrey this is going to be god-awful, but I don't suppose it smells like the old catacombs down here.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Sure, why not? Oh, 18.
No, it doesn't. It smells
Unconnected.
like cleaning fluid and blood. You watch as another set of janitor's sidles past you. The sound of squeaky mop heads on tile. Oh, wow.
None of them are Alice.
One of them was Alice.
Oh. I see.
He's a little ways away from your cell, but if you were to catch his attention, maybe he'd come closer.
Oh, Archfried is staring at him.
Okay, he can't see you
Without-
doing that.
True, he can't. That makes it difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry. Am I interrupting? I'm back.
You're good.
Gamer.
Archibald is trying to get the attention of a blind man.
Why? Why?
Because his name is Alice.
Alice, smiley face.
Yeah, I know, because his name is Alice.
Well, yeah, we
but
gotta Alice.
Also,
It's
there are
like
witnesses.
no, yeah, it's like we need to let him know that this is the correct place, so he can tell us that it's the correct place. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or I guess technically we don't have to because I was gonna check in with him tonight either way, and
Yeah.
and then we could just say, "Hey, we saw you there. We saw you
Yeah.
across
Saw
the
you at
prison
work,
all
bro.
night."
We saw you
We
clean
love
up.
your vibe.
Clean
By
up.
that
Yeah.
means we love your cleaning supplies? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Your use of bleach.
Yeah, do you got any regular soap on you?
All right, Archibald. Anything else you're doing in this cell?
No structural weaknesses to the building that are obvious, eh?
Not that you see without a check.
I mean, clearly that beast just did something. Did it do something?
Maybe figure out, like, how did they kill it so fast? If you can distinguish that. What did they do to
Well,
kill it so fast?
You don't need to make a check for that because you hear sound of footsteps passing by, and you watch as Colette strides down the hallway, both of her hands up to her elbows, covered in blood, and she just walks away.
Holy shit.
She kill it with her hands?
She's wearing
With her bare-
gauntlets.
Okay.
She's not a dragon, is she?
Would you like to make a check?
Yes.
Hey, she could be possessed by one. Who can say?
Oh, that it'd be fucked. Never mind.
I
What was I
think this
rolling,
is
by the way?
eyebrows.
You were,
Uh,
I don't know, rolling to see if Colette's a dragon?
bestiary? It would be bestiary.
Sure, yeah. Is he neutral and bestiary? That's really sad, considering it's Godfrey.
I mean,
Goddamn.
He knows what an animal is,
Oh
allegedly.
god. Why did we trust him with things? 17?
17? No, she's not a dragon. She's got a hair clip. You can see her ears.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's funny to ask the question, though.
She is wearing weapons that decidedly have dragon-like claws on the end, though.
You want to make a
Do they
weapon
look
check?
anything like? Yeah, do they look
Uh,
anything like the ones Archibald uses usually?
Yeah, very similar actually.
Cool. Which would
Maybe
explain
make-
some things.
Yeah, do you want to make a weaponry check just in case? Right now? Just in case it's slightly different, in case we have to interact with Colette in a battle.
Okay,
Sorry.
don't mind me casually having to check which stat weaponry was on again. But I did it. It's fine. 10.
You have the mod?
You have your own.
Sorry.
So
Yeah.
you recognize them. Those are dragon claws.
Yep.
You could definitely punch a beast to death, especially a weak baby one with one of those.
Looks like she did.
Weapons that would probably burst a hole in your average level 10 gray beast.
Impressive. Fucked up, but impressive.
She catches your stare as she walks by, just kind of glances and then continues walking.
And about tracks. I don't suppose I can see from here what they're doing with it. The cleanup. Like, I can't see the body.
You hear things. You certainly hear a soundscape. Dragging, scrubbing, people
Dragging
going, like, move it
where?
here, move it this way, that kind of thing.
As in, like, is there a particular door they're taking it through?
Well,
Nothing.
it's going away from you, so somewhere away from you.
And away from me, not the direction Colette's going.
Yeah, opposite direction.
Cool. Huh. Well, do I want to go the way that I'm not going anyway yet, but in
You're in
theory, do I want to go the way that the scary woman is going, or the way that the body parts are being taken? Which one is more
Can you
likely a
make
way out of
another-
here?
Can you make another check on her age? Since we haven't.
Since Octavia
I see.
tried and failed.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
still don't know how. We still don't know how old she is.
It's a natural one.
Oh.
Who the hell knows? Human ages are wild, am I right?
Yeah, no, I'm not track. She's like
You can ask
30?
all-
I don't know.
She's like what, 30?
Like younger than Octavia, maybe? I don't know. She's covered in blood, though, which is fucked up.
So true. Real. Alright, anything else you'd like to do? You sense that, well, right now you have what could be described as a splitting headache, which tells you that you should probably stop playing with that amulet soon, otherwise, bad things will happen.
I see. Well, since this is the last ride, as it were.
For now.
Yeah. Oh god, hang on.
Oh, a Pac-Man. Whoa!
It's you.
Fuck.
Bless you.
Man, that was like really. Oh no. There it is.
Except he sneezed so hard that the microphone turned into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, alive. Anyway, yeah. Since this is the last ride, might as well figure something out real quick. What is what's everyone across the hall doing currently?
A lot of them are still watching people clean up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a guy just got blown to smithereens. Some of them look afraid. Clearly they don't have all the context that you have. And some of them have a somber sort of understanding. Like, yep. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
At the office.
I will. Archibald's gonna go take a shit, quote unquote. Walk to the back of the thing, toilet, whatever it is, hole. Look around. He's gonna close the curtain
Okay.
vaguely behind him.
You are confronted with a clean but simple toilet.
Ugh. Anything. No cracks in the wall, obvious pipes, holes, whatever.
Nothing. The walls are so incredibly smooth.
Not even a. Is there even plumbing, or is it just like a hole?
No, there's plumbing.
Oh, neat. And what does Godfrey currently have on him? Anything?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing at all.
Technically, if you bit his thumb, then he gets a weapon.
He's got many skin openings, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. They only let me rinse.
What beast? Wednesday.
The sogging wet beast of Godfried.
Yeah, you're still wet.
Oh
Is
God.
there a Archibald thinking? Oh, no, he can't do that. He can't think about that. That'll kill Godfrey. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
But does he have any loose scales?
You want to make a medicine check?
That feels unnecessary. I feel like if he had anything like already like picked off or lying around, that'd be all right. Sure.
Well, he's good at that.
It's like, do I have to be a doctor to know if I have a hangnail? Like, I did, however, roll a shut up, phone. Why is his proficiency only? Huh?
His proficiency
Why?
in medicine, his proficiency is 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nod, nod.
Huh. All right. That looks like 23 then?
You search for a loose scale, and you do manage to find one, like, on the outside of his arm. Maybe he attempted to pry that one off earlier. Didn't quite work out. But it's loose.
He takes it
Ouch.
and just ow. And just sort of palms it in his hand a little bit, like a coin. And then just sort of gently plunk into the toilet.
Okay, it floats there on the top of the water for a second. Congratulations, you are now one step closer to achievement, clogged toilet.
Is that actually an achievement?
No.
Tuck. Archibald sitting there like, what are the consequences of this going in this place's water supply? Probably not much.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they take. I think they probably toss that water right out because it would have many things from any afflicted people who pass through.
Yeah.
They're not drinking the beast toilet water. I don't know how to tell you this.
No, of course not. Still, without thinking about it in any detail, if the whole body and soul and blood thing works the way he thinks it does, then
Yeah?
we'll see. Yeah, he flushes toilet.
The little scale goes around in circles for a moment before getting stuck in the pipe. You hear it make a clunk as it goes down, and then it's gone.
Interesting. Could you imagine if in like 2 sessions there's like a pipe burst and plumbing repair and the fucking
You can say.
the sewage rose up in the shape of a giant lizard and it's like
Christ! Not the shit lizard. I hate that.
God, shit lizard. No,
We
Sam,
already
You
have one
remember
of those.
that.
Same's
Sam,
Archibald.
Do you? It wasn't during tabletop, right? But we recently had a conversation where Sam
Yeah.
says, "I
No,
don't
it
put
was
anything."
during tabletop.
Okay.
It was
God,
last.
sorry. I'm so sorry. No, don't worry. Don't worry.
The
We
shit
know that's
lizard
not
will
gonna
not
happen.
be making an appearance.
I just thought it was funny that
Oh.
we just had that conversation.
oh, I'm remembering this now, yeah.
Yeah, we did. I'm so sorry, Sam.
No, you're good. It's funny.
It's less shit lizard and more what happens if you put enough haunted blood in one pipe? What
Hoping
happens?
for a Tomie is what you're saying.
I'm just hoping that there are bad consequences to their
This is why there's
infrastructure.
booze in Super Mario.
Yeah.
They're
Uh-huh.
What
haunted.
the fuck are you talking
The
about?
pipes are haunted. He's a plumber, and the pipes are haunted.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
Booze. I thought you said booze.
I said
Like
booze,
Oh, like
like
out-
this is why Super Mario. This is why Super Mario drinks.
Well, that too. I mean, there's ghosts in the pipes.
He drinks a pint every day while working, and 2 more every day at the bar after.
Incredibly loud Chapega.
Keeps the pipes regular.
Oh god.
Christ.
The literal pipes, you fucks.
Well, anything else you want to do with the pipes, Cheppy?
Any last actions? You're about to run out of time.
Maybe you want to sit down.
I will, but I will open the thing and step out, and then go and sit down against a wall.
Okay.
What are they all looking at?
Well, everyone's just kind of gone back to milling around. Some people are still looking at the janitors, who are still cleaning up. It's a lot to clean. You hear much more distant sounds of dragging now. Whatever it is they're doing, it's being taken care of quickly. I'm being typed on.
I'm so sorry. I was just saying Donna ran over my keyboard.
Oh no, Donna, let her type.
It seems like she didn't touch anything. She didn't make Quincy's so far.
Sorry, I just read the chat. Do not make beast prison toilet wine.
Oh no!
Huh? Whoa.
But okay, so you sit down. Things are being cleaned up, and you begin to fade away before being whooshed back into your physical form. And before we do
Sounds
anything,
Octavia.
I need to refill my water. So
Okay.
bad. I'll be right back.
Understandable. Not
Octavia has
looking
to talk to Godfried.
at yeah. Octavia has to do that. She has to be like, sorry, but you did basically make it really, really tough for yourself. I'm just saying.
Shouldn't have studied blood magic, dude.
No, here's
You know
the
how
thing.
you know how
Octavia
they
can't judge that. She studied blood
you know
magic.
you know how they trace pathways by like they trace like disease movements by the via the sewage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
How
what you're
well do you
doing
think
here?
a scale dissolves in water? My guess is not well.
Yeah. No, they're gonna fucking know. Not that I think
If
there's
they
anything they
look.
do anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if Godfrey pulls out enough of those, does he think he can make a weapon? He already has
I'm
weapons.
just
It's his
picturing us
body.
finding a single scale floating in the bay outside the city. It's like, oh, now we know where the entrance is.
Hello.
I don't think we should go through their sewer system to
I
get
don't
in.
think that would be a good idea.
Gross.
It's
Okay,
gross.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Turns someone into a slug, crawls down.
No, 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 not the poor slug.
Miserable
Poor
animal.
slug! Man's in lizard prisons. Sacrifices have to be
Here's
made.
the thing.
We're
Here's
not
the thing.
killing
You're gonna
anyone.
probably turn Godfrey into a slug to get him out of lizard
Put him
prison.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
your
definitely.
pocket.
One has to first get the bracelet into the prison to get someone out.
Yeah, yeah.
Operation Slug. Something. Alright, sorry. Cheppy, you've returned. Archibald, you've returned to your flesh. You find that
Wait, we were,
Godfrey.
yeah, we didn't talk to God.
Yes, okay, sorry. Godfrey is in Archibald's flesh.
It's okay.
He looks a little bit frustrated. He turns around and he says, "My head hurts."
Yeah, mine too. This is why Archibald's going, and this is probably gonna be the last time for a bit.
What do you
So
mean
that
last
way
time?
it stops. Not forever. Just for until your headache stops. So probably later tonight.
Mm. Okay.
Do you want to? I'm trying. I'm sorry, Godfrey. I'm trying.
He frowns and he says, I know. It's fine.
Octavia has the very distinct thing. She just saw a guy turned into a great beast. It's so not fine, but it's like it is what it is.
It is what
So
it is,
I
bro.
think, yeah. So I think Octavia's like, okay. I'm assuming you knew what occurred, but in case you didn't, in the time that you were back there. Sorry, there's a Donna.
Oh, hi, Donna.
I'll do a quick
Donna Cam?
turn. Yeah, Donna Cam. She's right
Oh,
here.
Donna!
Hi, Donna.
Donna, you're so big of eyeball.
Donna.
She's looking, dude.
Oh my god! She looked at me. Guys, she noticed me. What do I say? I'm so
Yeah.
nervous.
Oh, you just say that you're her biggest fan.
I'm your biggest
Yeah.
fan, Donna. Oh my god, she looked at me again. I love this Halloween decoration.
Yeah, okay, but the Halloween decoration needs to get down now. Oh, she's looking.
Oh, hi, Donna. Beast, 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 beast.
Beautiful beast. Okay.
Turns into that.
Donna, come on,
Oh.
come on.
This is the black beast.
Yeah.
This is what the knight's gonna turn into. He's just gonna turn into Donna.
A big kitty.
Mm.
A big kitty, a kitty. But I think as they go, Octavia just like tells him, "Well, there. You probably already noticed this, but they made me switch legs."
Godfried stares at you for a moment. So, what do you mean, switch legs?
They gave me another leg and made me give yours. They took yours.
What did they do with it? That's
I
mine.
have no. I know. I keep telling them it wasn't mine. They wouldn't.
Now Godfried looks pissed off. Can't believe this.
I really can't either. They took. It was. It's like the very clear thing of like Octavia's also like, yeah, that's fucked. It's so fucked,
Guy
dude.
who absolutely did damage military property with that a mere hour maybe before.
Yeah, Octavia did it, so who could say?
Who can say?
Who could say? It's like, it's still his leg. But
He grumbles, mostly about the fact that somehow he didn't notice. But also, he's been in and out so quickly.
yeah, so you're probably gonna notice, I would just say favor your other leg until you get used to it. It's lighter, which
I
is
know
weird.
how it works. Thanks.
Sorry.
Gil.
You're welcome. I talked to one of the guys in the other cell. He's completely brainwashed. Don't expect logical things from him, but if you want to talk to him, you could probably get some more information out of him. You just, I don't know. But at the trial, again, did Edwin debrief you on what I ended up saying and what I gave as a story?
Unfortunately, you gave them my name.
I only gave your first name. I
That's
didn't
a
give your
lot
full
of
name.
information.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was either that or trying to think up another fake name.
There's a lot of
And
names you could have picked.
it was also a spear in my shoulder.
They stabbed me.
Yeah, Valente was about to
Yeah, it's
Valente was about to speak up and say, would you rather have gotten more injured?
it was kind of between trying to tell them just enough for them not to stab you. Because they did stab you a little bit. And it sucked. And I didn't want that to happen anymore.
Gottfried groans and kind of throws his head back, but like, you know, he appreciates you thinking about him not being stabbed. That was nice of you, but also, how dare you?
Octavia was kind of just like, at this point, Octavia is like, okay, to be honest, I did it. I tried my best. I know I could have done better, but I tried my best, and I'm sorry.
No, you're doing a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, but at the trial, when we were trying to look for you initially, when we didn't know where you were, I did look into the courthouse in Walkenhorst, because I thought maybe you'd end up there instead of here.
See?
And basically, the way that the trial is set up, and I'm just gonna have Octavia do a quick rundown of like, this is what the trial was there. I'm assuming because they have multiple people who are going to trial that day, they're gonna do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
At this point,
folds his
yeah.
arms. Do I get to? So I'm just. There's just gonna be a bunch of statues.
Probably. And probably that lady Colette.
The lady. What?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I think Octavia quickly takes Edwin's shorthand notes, moves to a new page. It's like a rough sketch, which is like due to the amount of time they have, it's rough, but it's like it's like goofy hair in a barrette, big eyebrows, small.
As soon as you create this beautiful work of art. Actually, can you make an artistry check?
Okay.
Let's see how good your
Oh yeah,
drawing
artistry is in skill, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's. I need to update that. Right. Let me put that in later. Oh, cool. It was good. 23.
23? It's a beautiful drawing of Colette.
Yeah. Excellent. Great.
Very accurate.
But basically, it's like, cool.
He frowns and he says,
I think-
I don't like her very much. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't like her very much either. Apparently she's friends with Alice. I don't fucking get it, but
Well, I don't like him either, so
he's your chance in us getting in, so you gotta have to deal with him. Like, if he tries to interact with you, do not immediately be an asshole, okay?
Godfrey grips. He like sets his jaw very stiffly. He says, "Okay, I'll try."
Please. Thank you. He's also blind, so it's like it's kind of in the sense like I don't think you can do much except if you're directly antagonizing him. Just like if he's trying to talk to you, if he's doing certain things, I would say unless we tell you otherwise, just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Just roll with it. I guess I can do that.
Thank you.
I guess.
Please, Gottfried, please.
I said I would.
I know you would. I trust you. I know you don't like it, but I know you will do it. Okay, is there anything else, like, as Octavia's doing this quick, like, here's how not to make the prison angry at you? Is there anything else we want to talk about, since this is probably going to be the last time we talk to him post until the trial?
Can Godfrey make an insight check on Edwin from
Uh,
Archibald's fucked up?
yeah, let me
brain?
open up Archibald. Let me open up Archibald's fucked up brain.
Oh, dearie.
Oh, Archibald, I forgot your concussed. Let me see. Yeah, wisdom. Oh, that's really bad.
Okay.
No, wait, I gotta do my maths. That's okay. That's a 10. Could have been worse.
Okay. Obviously Godfrey has been going back and forth a lot. So I'm sure he's kind of disoriented. But
Yes.
Since we had our conversation about pulling your scales out, I think Edwin has just been sitting there, not like clearly thinking quite a bit.
I think Godfried will vocalize that. I'll say, I
Yeah.
can hear you thinking.
What?
I can hear
Wait,
you
really?
thinking. No. Gotta look on your face.
Oh. I don't know. It's just it would be nice if it was true, you know?
What?
The he like mimes, you know, like pulling things out of your skin.
Godfried sighs a little bit. He says, don't fall for their stupid misinformation, Edwin.
Yeah, but
Of course,
I
it'd be
don't know.
nice. That's why it's too good to be true.
Yeah, but Gottfried, I don't know if I can take it anymore.
Do you need more medicine?
Making myself
Octavia looks at Edwin.
making myself permanently numb isn't exactly the solution I would like.
We have the staff. I know
But-
it can't
Fix.
it can help.
I mean,
With what? What are you gonna do?
Is he asking Edwin, or is Edwin asking Octavia or Godfrey?
No, I'm asking Octavia because she said there's a staff.
I know it can't. I don't think it can help with the affliction, but it can help with some of your other symptoms. Because all that it would do the same thing that taking another panacea does. However, taking another panacea means adding more to this.
I think I know that.
Then
But
Octavia's looking at Edwin like, then why do you want it? It's the thing, like, Octavia's literally thinking
why do I
about it.
want? Why do I want what? To not pull the scales out of my skin?
I think it seemed like when she okay.
Yeah. Okay. You're
It
good.
seems
Out of
yeah, sorry.
character.
Yeah, all good. Octavia, because it seemed like she was surprised that I was doing it when I said it, and she said that. I don't know if that means like it can be related to stress, and pulling them out causes stress.
Pulling them out causes me to bleed out on everything I own.
Yeah, Octavia nods and it looks to Godfrey, and I'm like, and she says, "When you're back, I think you should think about it a little bit more." Even though I agree, they definitely withhold information and construe points and lie. There is also, it didn't seem like she was actively saying that, oh, this would ruin a good opportunity if you did that. And also, you're currently not in the position really to do that, Gottfried, and if they see you doing that, they're probably going to make things worse for you.
Godfrey frowns deeply before looking at Edwin and says, well, I can't control what you do, but just know the risks, I guess.
Are you gonna be mad at me if I don't?
He rolls his eyes and he says, I'm not going to be mad at you. I will be concerned if it doesn't work out for you. If it goes very badly.
Well, I guess first sign of anything wrong, I'll do it again. I know you've been doing this for a really long time, and maybe I'm just not as strong of a person, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my.
I understand. Well, give it a try, I guess. If it works out, then that's good news. And if it doesn't, well, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Guy who's standing with the aura of like the minute they hand me a sharp object.
I think Octavia is gonna.
Dude, they're gonna put him in a cone.
Yeah, they're gonna put him in a
Yeah.
straitjacket.
I think Octavia's like they're already holding you in a separate cell. Whatever you do, you're not gonna reach them.
Oh. No, I meant for scale pulling, but that's a good idea too.
Oh. Oh God. Godfrey, please look at me. Please.
He gives you a side eye.
No, Octavia goes up to him, puts hands on his shoulders, and is like, unless it's absolutely necessary, don't make yourself stand out until we get there.
I will do my absolute best.
Please.
Listen, Octavia, if they ask me to do a song and dance for the Empress, I'm not gonna say yes.
I know. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Like, literally, I know that's that part. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I I just want us to get to you in one piece.
That would be optimal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't do anything to raise any alarm. I will behave as much
Okay.
as I am allowed to
I understand.
within my power.
I completely understand with that. Yeah.
All right, do you guys want to say any last things before it's time to switch back for
Any
a
last
little bit?
words?
Any last words
Oh,
before I
God.
kill
I
Godfrey off
think
screen,
that's Sam.
changing the trajectory of this campaign forever?
Okay, here's the
Who are
thing.
you going to draw merch of now?
His sexy wife, obviously.
Correct answer. Moving
Sorry, I
on.
was
We
drinking
have
water.
our merch. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I added a real like sultry to his
Mhm.
sexy wife. You know, Jesus.
Okay.
Who you
okay.
now have to keep a big secret from. Enjoy.
Yeah. Maybe we just don't go back until we get
We have to.
rid of
Okay, but we have to put the other holy weapon somewhere.
We do. This is true. God damn it.
Who's
Alright,
really good at lying?
Godfrey's going away
Not Val.
now.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
I think here's the thing. Do we want to agree like on the next time we shift? Do we want
Yeah, you can make plans for that.
Okay, I think then it probably is after this we're probably gonna start traveling to you. But I think then as the headache wears off, maybe tonight we'll do another swap and check in on you, okay?
So, after the trial, then, probably.
Probably.
Alright.
Unless you think the headache's gonna wear off before then.
He gives you a
I-
grimace.
Hold on.
Doesn't seem
Yeah.
likely. He says, alright,
Yeah.
tonight then, I guess.
Okay. And again, just remember everything that I said. If they try to ask you anything to elaborate or counter, just like be quiet. Just
Don't
try
talk
your
to them.
best. Just don't talk to them. Just be quiet. To be honest, if you want to try and defend yourself, you have some ability to do so, but here's the thing. This is again a sham trial. They have already decided what you're going to have, and they're not going to let you go.
I shouldn't have killed those people. It was an accident.
I know it was an accident. I know you freaked out. But now we're just gonna handle it. We're just gonna handle it now as best we can.
We always handle it, right?
Exactly.
We
We
always
always
handle
handle
it.
it. We always handle it.
Why does Octavia sound less convinced?
No, Octavia's trying to be, but it's also like, oh my god, I just want to be there right now.
Alas,
I just-
you have to go on some kind of friendship quest to get there.
Yeah.
Like some kind of goddamn fantasy situation.
Yeah, to go rescue our Godfried.
Release the beast.
Oh, don't release the beast.
The beast wants to be released, to be quite honest.
I just don't want him to be a beast when we get there.
Well, plan for all things, and he's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Archibald is back. Archibald gave a headache.
Ah, shit. That fucking hurts.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We still gotta get going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Octavia gives him the last of her, like, seasickness medication.
You know what? It's fine. I'll just cope with it. Save this for time when it's more important.
Okay. She stores it away. Sorry, now I'm coughing.
Explodes you.
Oh, don't do that.
You're too late, motherfucker.
God damn it. It's your fault.
Good heavens.
But I'm assuming we are all going to pack up and start getting the heck out of Dodge.
Alright. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
I think we were done in town pretty much.
Sure.
Oh, incredibly close to
Wow.
wire high.
Sorry, I noticed after I said it.
Oh wait, let me give Gare the, as we're shifting, because I'm assuming
yeah.
Octavia's gonna go ahead, but let me give Gare the polished gem staff.
yeah.
Gare, who's kind of choking in the corner, like, they're coming for me next.
We're not gonna let them take you. You're not gonna be alone ever.
What? Will that matter? What do I do? What if I'm like on, I don't know. What am I gonna do?
You're just not gonna leave Val's site or any of our sites. We're gonna have a buddy system the entire fucking time.
Okay.
How
Oh.
about? Well,
I
no, sorry. Go ahead.
honestly, other than perhaps when we're sleeping, I don't plan on not touching you in some form.
That's comforting. It's okay. You can hold on to me while you're sleeping. That's nice of you.
Well, I just mean when we're sleeping, someone else is also going to be watching, probably,
I
like
see.
keeping watch. You know?
Yeah.
Something occurs to me. We could make a second guiding stone, and Gare could hold that one in case he needs to get out of someone. I know it doesn't work with enemies around, but like, if that makes him feel any better.
Yeah, if it reassures him.
Gare will
Man,
take
maybe we
whatever
should
you
have made
got.
friends with
You wanna?
this.
We do have to go get another replicate staff, I think. We don't. Does this town sell blessed oak?
Yeah. You could probably go to the blacksmith and get some blessed oak.
All right. Does someone want to go grab like 20 blessed oak?
Yeah,
You can
we
also
do
have whatever
one
was
more
in
replenished
Godfrey's
staff in the
inventory.
convoy.
Oh, that's right.
Godfrey
Oh,
had
yeah, he left
he only had 4. Sorry.
Yeah.
I lied.
It's okay.
He used it all.
Oh, good. He does have 24
Yeah,
herbs.
he's like that.
Wait 1 second,
It's
I
okay.
gotta
We'll
borrow-
buy him more when we get him back.
Congrats on getting out of prison. Here's 2x4.
Yeah, you say that like you know he wouldn't be
fucking
thrilled.
Love it.
Yeah.
Best gift ever.
That's the best type of board.
Yeah. So responsible. Responsible.
All
That's not
right.
it. Reliable.
Okay, so so what
Octavia
we
can
yeah
go get wood.
yeah
How much
Octavia,
wood do we need?
just
100
get
gold
like
each.
just get like 20. I know we have money.
Okay, 20. I'm gonna take Godfrey's money and add it to Octavia's sheet.
Sure, might as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't tell
So
him that. He's gonna hate that.
Godfrey. I know he is. We're not gonna tell him.
Oh, also
that. He
take all
doesn't
the
need to
beast
know.
blood and beast. Take all the shit out of it. All his herbs.
Do you want me to take the beast blood and stuff?
Yeah.
I'll tell you out of character. I'm not planning on using it.
Yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, then you can take the beast blood. I will take, and the herbs and panacea. I'll take the gold and blessed oak. Sorry, I'm trying to add numbers now.
Don't you hate it when you have to do that?
Yeah, it's the
Weird.
worst.
Well, we'll have plenty for soap.
Yum yum.
Oh, plenty for soap. Yum yum.
All right, I'm putting all these things to 0 that I just took.
Sounds good.
Same.
Also, I marked the Judgment's Greatcoat as bright red because that's currently the only item that's like actively MIA.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we'll get it back. Who can say?
Maybe.
That was useful.
Yeah, I already put all the other stuff in the convoy list.
Okay, cool. I was gonna put polished gem staff in for Gare, but I'm assuming I forget, is guiding stone a non-com? It's a
It is a
non-combat
non-combat
item,
item.
correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Cool.
Huh.
Huh.
If we were to give... If Godfrey... This is... Forewarning, this is entirely stupid. The whole thing I'm about to
You
say.
got it, boss.
But... Would... What are the chances that Reginald has like some sort of bloodhound-esque powers?
I mean, if you want him to sniff the brand, you're welcome to. You just gotta pay a toll. So Gare can get 2 coins and feed the family pet.
You
He
having
gets
Garrett
along
do
with
that?
Reginald.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Let me. There's like, we can. But
imagine he just like eats the tracking thing. Just eats it. Straight up.
just like slurp and
Slurps
sucks it
it
off
right
like a
outta ya.
spaghetti.
Like
Yeah.
sucking the poison out of somebody's wounds.
Yeah, except it's the tracking magic curse, yes.
I mean, here's the thing, probably we'd have to do a bestiary. Can I do a bestiary check to see if that would work, Sam?
What? Slurping the curse out of somebody?
I guess it's less slurping the curse and more just like, could Reginald like sense that, oh, who gave that sniff sniff sniff?
Sure,
And
you can
be
make a
on alert.
bestiary check. Go ahead.
You originally said bloodhound, so
Mhm.
okay, d20. That's a bad roll, but I'm good at bestiary. Excuse me. 14.
Your trained potato is not capable of tracking seasoned spies.
Yeah.
We're not talking
Okay.
about that.
Oh, what are we talking about? Because that's what Ryan
Godfried.
said. Tracking. He's not capable of tracking Godfrey either. Sadly, teleportation magic does not leave a trail scent.
I figured. I'm just sort of amazed with how long this tiny bit has gone on, because I thought this would be shot down immediately, but now we're like...
I mean, I'll just let you guys do stuff. You know that.
Yeah. Sam lets us do stuff.
I
and
let you bark up some bizarre trees.
I am
Woof woof.
the lead champion of us doing batshit ideas.
MVP.
True. True.
Vercingetorix was my idea.
And it worked.
And it worked. So it's like, I am not going to shoot down apparently batshit ideas without giving it a shot. Because it can work.
Amen.
Yeah.
I have another proposal, sorry, because I was thinking about, do you guys want to leave the holy weapons in Edwin's apartment also?
Yeah, maybe that would be easier.
Edwin arriving to his like defend your thesis meeting. Like, okay,
Yeah.
so I brought some props to help illustrate my point. This is Hell Swat.
This is Mjolnir. This is this
Got
is
the whole
tear feeding.
collection. Here's the one I made out of macaroni in a cave. Yes, it works.
Tony-
And they are very
Tony
fragile.
Stark built this in a cave!
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well, that's my suggestion, at least, so we don't have to go back to Merope and lie to her.
Yeah. we
Um,
don't. But until.
yeah, and then we could
wait.
teleport from there to
Here's
give
the
Lothair
thing.
Valkyrie. Yeah, sorry.
I just realized something. Would Merope send pigeon mail to Gottfried?
I think we've told her not to send mail, right?
We did.
Yeah.
You did.
Okay,
But,
good.
you know, she's got her own brain.
Yeah.
She's got her
Yeah.
own.
Sam, can you tell us if this would be a possibility? Can we
It
do a
is
tactics
entirely
check?
possible that if she hasn't seen her husband in a
Mhm.
little bit now, and every time you show up, you're like, yeah, he's doing fine. He just can't come to the phone right now, which is, I think, after some point, especially if you stop showing up on any of you, it's gonna look suspicious. And then she's
Okay,
gonna
can
start
we-
sending out paper.
Yeah, can we send her a letter that says, don't send those letters?
You certainly can.
And
Uh,
basically, as a warning, it's like, hey, Merope, we're really sorry that we can't come and visit at the moment,
Yeah.
but we are about to really hit the capital, and we literally do not have the means of communication without tracking.
Wait. Can you do a memory check real quick to see if you remember if Godfrey still had the tracker on him?
Okay. That's just a 1d2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get the 1d2. 1d2.
I have a coin sitting here that's waiting for me to mail it to you that I am waiting for when I finish this thing's unwritten object.
Oh.
Understandable. Oh yeah, the objects.
Me with those
2. I
objects.
rolled a 2, so I remember. Does he still have the tracker on his hand?
He does.
Damn. We're gonna have to kill that guy, and by that guy I mean the person who put it on him.
Yeah, we are literally. Oh god, we're gonna face slaughterism without Godfried.
Edwin, I think
Uh-oh.
we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I didn't realize Godfrey was a key part of the plan. I think we can handle it.
I think. Here's the thing. I just always worry about just being one man down when we're going to face a significant
yeah.
threat.
It's okay. We'll recruit someone else.
Someone got to learn how to use the bazooka.
Yeah, do you
You
want
have it.
to write sorry. Do you want to write a letter to Merope real quick?
Yeah, Sam, if you want me to do a physical, I can do
No, you
some
can just
in a day.
You can just send it to her.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
she's not gonna respond. That's the best part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. So
Do you
Hmm.
do you want to teleport closer to there just to make sure it arrives soon?
Yeah, I can do that. Again, just double checking. Walking horse, they don't track people
They
leaving
do
hotels?
Yeah, we-
not.
Yeah, we asked.
Yeah, we do.
Hey,
So
that church that we were at,
Yeah.
the place where we met people who were on our
Mhm.
side,
Mhm.
they aren't still there, are they?
No, he left.
He
he
left.
left. Micah
Yeah.
left.
He left on a pilgrimage, he said.
Yeah.
He's on a pilgrimage to
Nice,
go
see?
discover
Yeah.
religion? Question mark? Unclear.
I can say.
Okay, assuming Octavia writes a letter and deploys it from like Sed's tower area. Is what I'm understanding.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Just deploy
Okay.
it from the backyard. Wow, I got there fast.
Awful.
Hey, is that Octavia's? Oh, I guess not, because there's a pigeon paper. And only a crazy
No,
person would send me
no, I'm not
letters
gonna
from my
do it.
own backyard.
I'm not gonna do that. I will like just outside of the Sed's Tower area.
Yeah.
So there. It's probably still very snowed in.
Mhm. The roads here are slightly more cleared.
Because people use them.
Yeah. Octavia sends out the pigeon paper with the message of like, okay, I'm sorry that you haven't heard from us in a while. We're getting deeper into Empire territory, which is why we haven't really had the chance to come visit. I'm sorry about that. We'll try to get you as soon as we can.
You can say it should only be a couple weeks, because as soon as we get Godfrey, we're getting him the hell out of there.
Yeah, we're getting him the hell out of there. So it's
Yeah.
like only just a couple more weeks before we can come and visit, and you can see. That's the plan. Just again, where we're heading, everything gets tracked. I'm try. Just as a reminder, please don't send direct messages.
Do not
You
DM
can-
me. This is your final
Do
warning.
not DM me, please. Just wait until they're other. It's basically just like, please don't, because then they could It's like she emphasizes this, trying not to scare, but literally like if the Empire gets it, they can track it not only to like who this is going to be sent to, but who sent it, and we don't want that. Please don't send any letters.
Okay.
And again, like I hope you, Alika and Philia, are doing okay. Love, Octavia.
The ghost of Millicent standing over your shoulder.
and Millicent. I'm so sorry. I forgot the
Okay.
most
The
important
specter
copy.
disappears. You get your convoy access back.
I love you, Millicent. I'm sorry.
Certified Millicent moment.
Yeah, and like, okay. If you, Philia, Alika, and Millicent are doing good. Love, Octavia.
Alright, yeah. The pigeon whisks your letter away. It should arrive within a day, probably, you'd guess, based on distance.
Okay. I think Octavia looks that just sees is Jory around with his girlfriends.
You see him there, lounging upon the step.
I mean,
his
in
girlfriends
universe
have left him. It's very sad. He's alone.
Is
but
it sad?
in universe, it's closer to weekday, right?
Yeah,
because
it sure
you
is.
said it was March.
But it appears he's celebrating alone.
Oh, I think Octavia does a quick. I'm sorry, man. You'll find some new one. You'll find someone new. It'll be great.
He tightens his grip around the glass in his hand. He's crying.
Oh no. Okay, I guess Octavia makes a. Can I make a charisma check to like support him? Be like, give him. Actually, I'll just roll support. Can I give him support to be like, hey, pick yourself up, man. It's okay. It'll be okay. It's not the end of the fucking world. You're still awesome.
Sam seeing a man and going, can't let that thing go undivorced.
I'm doing the weed smoking girlfriend saga. Like, you need to.
I know.
You need to play with me in this space.
I play with you in this space. I love this space. I love this sandbox, Sam.
Yay! I throw sand at you.
He's in my mouth. I thought we were gonna build a sand castle.
Yeah, okay. Let's play toys.
Okay, so 18 support, so he gets a +5 to his status choice, but just general support, like, you can do this, man. You can do this. I believe in you.
He sits up a little bit straighter. He says, yeah, maybe I can do this. He stands up defiantly and walks away from you.
Damn it, I didn't get any herbs. Oh well.
He's off to go reclaim his 3 weed-smoking girlfriends.
Oh, he has to reclaim them! This is a quest now! Okay, good luck on your quest, man.
Jory's on his own quest now.
Okay, I wish nothing but the best for him. I hope he gets his girlfriends back. This is probably gonna be some post-game quest where we help Jory.
in the follow-up campaign.
Jory is there.
Jory quest.
Jory quest.
There's a big Goron-esque fetch quest of many parts to get his shit to.
Octavia looks at Set's Tower for a bit, debating Eno. And then just like, no, later. Sorry, Eno.
Yeah.
So who? Yeah, go on.
Do you want to say something? Otherwise, Octavia's just gonna head back.
Oh, I was just gonna say. So who is our most viable replacement 7th player character?
Yeah, you got a cold slot right
No. Merope is not a good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's not.
Well, now see, we can call both Lars and Cloud.
Yeah.
Exactly once.
Exactly once, which is probably gonna be when we're fighting fucking green thing.
What the fuck did I just hear?
What?
I just heard like a metal clanging noise and I don't know where from.
Clang.
Sorry, carry on.
Maybe if Aesop didn't hate our guts.
I heard I called him a fucking green thing.
The green thing. We're all just colorful things.
Yeah.
In this big shit show we call life.
Okay, but Octavia's heading back.
Okay.
And goes and it's like I sent it. Rory is now on a quest to get his girlfriends back. He didn't have any fucking herbs.
Huh.
Okay.
No.
Unless anyone has a better idea, I'm gonna take the holy weapons to Edwin's apartment, which is
Hey,
house. What?
yeah. Do we before we get going, or like honestly, it's probably good for storage. But while we're on the road, like, while we're camping, we probably want to have Val make soap and someone heal you.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I think we should go ask Lothair if she wants to do anything with it also,
Mm-hmm.
because I mean there's the whole I know she's like what, like level 5 or something tops, but
Mm-hmm.
She's
uh,
level 8.
she did say that she would be more willing to help us out if we gave her the victories.
That's true. She also has a kid to look after.
She does have a kid.
Always
So,
ask her.
Yeah, we
You've
can't
all
always
joins
ask her.
the team.
Yeah.
We're like, we don't want to travel with the child in Empire territory. Hi,
Mhm.
Yuval.
Give that baby a knife.
Since the
Does-
last time we were there, Yuval is now large.
Yeah.
Jacked.
No.
Does anyone want any particular? Because I mean, Lothair, if she wants to help us by healing, can only do one thing before she needs to go take a bath with like 4 things of soap. So does anyone else want to fix anything on themselves or on other people?
Debbie?
Do I?
Do you want your constant confusion gone?
Yeah.
I would be lying if I said I did not. It
Okay.
does rather suck, but Edwin has so many problems.
Yeah, but we're not limited here. This thing doesn't break.
Yeah. We just have to make a shit ton of soap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can only make 1 soap per session for balance reasons.
Okay. Understandable. I think that's fair.
Okay. So we're limited to 1 probably this session. So
Can each person who can craft and has a tactics proficiency make 1 piece of soap per session?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that gives us 3 soaps.
If we put our soaps together.
Yeah.
we put our soaps together, yeah. So that means 15 health. And each time you do remove a permanent effect, it takes 20 health away from you. So still, she could only do it once this time.
Yeah. But Cheppy, if you want your constant confusion gone, we can fix that. It is one of the more annoying permanent effects between everyone in the party.
It is ass, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Bonk.
Yeah, unless you have something where you're like, oh, fucking enemy, dude, that you're playing
Yeah.
with over there, you know.
I want to get rid of Edwin's fatigue, but I was gonna wait and see what else we did first because he still has like 1 more level up with it before the medicine starts doing shit that Sam just invented.
Are you sure you don't want that gone now?
No, like it's fine, and also I was gonna see if Lothair wanted to do it. You know, like
Okay.
do you want someone in the party to fix your thing? Heck, Edwin would do it.
You're... Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Here-
Sure. Archibald would not think too hard on it, you know?
Okay, here, how about this? This is what Edwin is proposing to the group. He says, I'm gonna go take all these holy weapons to play, so we're not holding them. Does anyone want to use the Valkyrie staff before I do that? And he looks pointedly at the people with permanent effects, which is Archibald and Amalthea.
Amalthea looks at her hand and says, I mean, I'm like, fine. These are fine. He got knocked on the head though. Maybe fix that. Make him not stupid anymore.
What the fuck, man?
I'm just saying.
He did it for the record. Say that out loud, just like what the fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Fucking
Okay.
ow.
And okay. So out of
Um,
character, my question is: is anyone else wanting to do that? Edwin has almost 80 HP. He'll be okay in the time being.
has 81 HP, and here's the thing: Octavia, for the most part, it seems that we usually play her as support,
Yeah.
so she's not directly meant to engage in the conflict. So, I think
Alright.
Octavia's gonna pick up the Saint's tassel and be like, "Give me the Valkyrie staff."
Alright, all yours. Edwin can't physically be holding it without the Saint's tassel, so.
Yeah,
Hot
here's
potato.
it's like yeah.
Oh, and
I'm
that
getting
potato
the
is
Valkyrie.
hot.
It's like oh god. Yeah. Here's the thing: it's like because Edwin is specifically offering, like, yeah, does anyone want to? She's like, I'm gonna do this thing because you need to get healed soon. You don't need to deal with the health deflation.
Yeah, alright. Edwin has no argument against that.
Yeah. So Octavia puts the Saint's tassel on Bragi, takes the weapon,
All
like,
right, it glows.
yep, and she's like, "Oh, it always feels weird holding this." Okay, Archibald, stay still.
All right. Well, you go to use the staff. It emanates a brilliant sunlight yellow, and you immediately feel as though some kind of energy vampire has latched onto your neck and is drinking deeply from you. Archibald, you suddenly feel a lot less confused.
Like clouds drifting away in my
The
head.
brain fog lifts. Octavia,
fuck.
you lose 20 HP.
Yep. I am down to 61 HP.
Yeah, also Cheppy gets the effect, unit will be healed for 0.5 more health when a healing staff is.
Oh.
I think we discussed it, and that is
Yep.
included. Yep.
Fun little bonus.
Where would he put that? Is that in
You
like?
can just write it in your notes. You're gonna just have to
Okay.
remember it.
Okay, I was
Oh,
gonna
Christ.
Or
say
you could put it in your
condemnations,
inherent.
maybe.
You could put it in your
Yeah.
inherent skills if you want. Just title it, staff healing buff.
Yeah.
Where is that written down? Can I just copy it from somewhere?
Yeah, I
It
just
is
pasted.
in
I
the
just pasted
chat.
the description of the Valkyrie staff.
Oh, thank you.
As soon as
Yeah.
that happens, Octavia hands the note, sets it down,
Mm-hmm.
takes off the Saint's tassel. It's like, if you need help getting them there and back, let me know. If not, I'm gonna go get the wood.
Yeah, go get the wood. We'll make soap. You can make soap too, right?
Yeah, I can make soap.
Okay, when
I'll help.
when you get back, we'll make soap.
Okay, and then we gotta go. We should
Mhm.
go.
Yeah, while you're
Okay.
getting wood, I will visit. Or I guess I need the wood to. No, how much wood do we have? Do we have? I think we kind of scraped it all together already.
Currently, Octavia has 4 Blessed Oak from Gottfried, so if you want to add 4 Blessed Oak to Edwin's inventory, you can do that.
Yeah. Hold on. Anyone else got any blessed oak?
I'm pretty sure Val does not, but I will check.
Because we need 10 to get the staff to make a second guiding stone for Gare. Jeppy, you got any Blessed Oak?
Yeah, hang on. Maybe? No, I don't appear to. I think
Okay.
I usually
Yeah.
forfeit it to whoever.
Yeah, I think we've been stealing it from everyone from the last time we were doing it. Yeah, no one. Gare and Amalthea don't have any either. Alright, so I have to wait for you to get back with that, but that's okay, because I need to go dump stuff in
Okay.
Edwin's apartment anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Divide and conquer.
Edwin,
Octavia, go.
oh, no, you go.
Sorry. No, you go ahead. You
Oh,
go.
I was just gonna say,
saying
Edwin, you
she's gonna
notice
go.
as you go to your apartment, things are marginally dustier, and Alika's sword has fallen over from where you stored it.
Oh, I think he hid it under the bed.
It moved. But other than
Oh.
that,
Oh,
Like by itself?
just it's poking out a little bit more than you definitely put it in there. It slid.
oh no.
It's hard to be haunted.
You
Okay.
knew that.
I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to, and all the other weapons are like wrapped in bed sheets
One
and stuff.
second. Can you make a perception check? As you took
Yeah. Hold on.
Right as she says, "We know the sword's haunted," he says, "I'll pull it out from under the bed." 10 out of 10.
Edwin, when
Hold
there's
on.
artifacts.
Well, see, I had
Oh, look,
a
the
plan.
haunted blade.
Hold on, where's my perception? Okay, 10.
Something magical is attempting to get its hooks in you in this very moment. Can you make a resistance check?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty. Oh.
I have to open a document.
Sam?
What
Sam,
in
just
the
to be clear,
goddamn
this
hell
thing
did
was
you-
already wrapped up in like cloth.
I know. I'm not opening a
Okay.
Photoshop document. You need to.
No. I'm like, are you opening the permanent effects document?
No.
Okay.
No. Alright,
Okay.
hold on.
Can you,
one
if you get a natural 20, can you break whatever thing is Oh god, is part of Alika's soul just about to go like slurp back into her body?
Okay. Edwin.
Oh god.
Edwin, you
Yeah.
feel extremely woozy all of a sudden, and as you're going down, thankfully right on top of your bed, which is so conveniently right here.
Yeah.
You realize that you are being sucked into a dream, much like how you've been sucking other people into dreams.
Okay. Am I back in the arena?
No, you are not. You are in a town square.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is there anyone here?
Yeah, it's a bustling market.
Okay. Does it look like any town I've been in before?
Would you like to make a perception check?
I would love to make a 14.
It is Luan in winter. You can tell.
Oh. Cool. Is there any person I recognize around here?
Well, you look around, and the first thing you notice is that there is the top of a baby's head sticking out of your coat. So presumably that's
Oh, okay.
yours.
Okay.
And there's a second one following you.
Okay. Got any resemblance to Godfrey?
Blue.
Okay. All right. Is he like holding my hand or anything?
The back of your coat.
Okay. Well. Was I just standing here? Are there like footprints behind me or anything?
There's footprints behind you, but it occurs to you that you're holding something in your hand.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It is a piece of paper. On it, it says bread, tomato, and then parsnip with a question next to it.
Okay. Okay. Do I remember where there was like shopping in Luon?
You are actively standing in front of a vegetable stall.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it was bread. What in parsnip?
Bread, tomato, singular,
Okay.
and parsnip. Question.
Okay. Well, do they have bread here, or is that?
Well,
I
that's
assume
not a vegetable.
Yeah.
But good try.
Oh man, I never knew. Okay. Well, I will. Do I have a wallet of pockets?
You definitely have pockets in your coat. You feel that some of them might have gold in them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start looking for tomato and parsnip? Question mark.
Okay. You find tomato easily, and the man doesn't entirely understand parsnip, but he does hand you just kind of like an assortment of green stuff, so maybe that's what you wanted.
Okay. All right. I'll pay him for the stuff? Question mark.
Okay. You receive tomato and parsnip? Question
Okay. So now I gotta look for bread.
Okay.
Is there a bakery around here anywhere?
Yeah, there's a bunch of little stalls. One of them is in front of some kind of like family bakery.
Okay. I will purchase a bread.
Okay. You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, sure. Do I still? Did one of the kids go missing? 12.
It's a busy day in the marketplace, as far as you're aware. Looks like things are hopping. You don't immediately notice anything out of the ordinary.
Are both children still here?
Well, you look down. The baby one is staring at you. In
Okay.
a blank sort of baby way.
Yeah.
And the other one is not behind you.
Okay. All right. Can I make a perception check to see if I can see him?
Sure, go ahead.
16.
No, you don't see him anywhere.
Oh boy. Is it too busy to see like child-sized footprints on the road?
You can certainly make a perception check.
17.
17. Well, you see your own set of footprints, and about halfway to the bread stall, the small set disappears.
Just like gone?
Just like gone. But it appears someone ran up to you and then ran away at that point.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Can I follow those footprints?
Sure. So, you follow the footprints out of the market. It appears they turned down some sort of back alley. And at the end of this back alley, you can see a person in a cloak quickly retreating.
Okay, I'm gonna run after them.
Okay. Can you make a speed check?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. 26.
Yeah, you catch up to them. When teleports behind you. As you quickly end up directly behind them, within grabbing distance or other thing distance, if you'd like to attempt to do something, you hear the sound of a child in distress.
Okay. Grabbing their arm.
Okay. They turn around, clearly not expecting to be tailed. And you can see they've got baby Godfried under one arm, much like you would carry a sack of potatoes, and in the other arm, some kind of warp or return staff.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is take that out of their hand.
Strength check.
Yeah. Oh no.
There's some irony here.
It's a dirty one.
Yeah, not only do they manage to wrench it away from you, they smack you up top the head with it.
Yeah, ow. Okay. Am I still holding on to them?
Yeah, you can, like, have their cloak,
Okay.
I assume.
Okay. can I hold on? Do I have my own skills in here?
Yeah, you're you.
Okay. I want to punch them, but like with magic. You know, the unarmed magic strike.
Okay, go for it.
So that's like I just have to roll to hit them,
Mhm.
and then it's my magic modifier, and then I also take that amount of damage, I think.
Correct. Which will apply when you wake up.
Okay.
Edwin
Well,
comes
that's
back from his apartment beaten to shit. What happened, man? They take your lunch money too?
All right, 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So this person takes a magic punch to the face
How much
for 11
damage?
11 damage.
Okay, that's enough for them to drop what they are holding. Child, not warp staff. They
Mhm.
seem to abandon their quest and make one last attempt to escape. Are you letting them go, or are you pursuing?
Hold on. I'm putting the 11.
The baby attached to you is crying
Okay.
due to all the running
well-
and the violence.
Okay, I would like to grab Godfried first.
Okay, he's also crying. Now you have two crying
Okay.
children.
Okay, and I assume that in the time that it takes me to pick up Godfried, the guy is leaving.
Yes, he is around the corner, and you hear the jingle of a warp staff.
Okay.
Your tomato
Okay.
fell on the ground. It's too far gone.
That's okay, we'll get a new tomato.
Okay, and as suddenly as it happened, like a vision, you reawaken staring at a familiar apartment ceiling.
Okay.
You can't help but feel like something is trying to send you a very targeted message.
If Godfrey dies, Alex is
Alex
gonna
is
blow us
always
up.
being like, my fucking baby!
Yeah.
My fucking baby got taken!
Again.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that? You weren't there.
Can I make like a tactics check for like could the sword possibly
Stole
even
him.
remotely help us with this situation?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, tactic.
He said not to tell his mom. Didn't say
he
anything about
did.
the sword.
Okay. 29.
Well, tactically, you could use item, sword, to hit the guards and kill them. But
Yeah.
no, the sword does not have any super secret wisdom other than,
So
well, it knows something.
I apologize to the reference for the reference I'm about to make, but it's the only one I can think of that comes to mind. We have to find a floppy wizard hat and put it inside,
What?
and then smuggle that into Godfrey.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The sorting hat from Harry Potter.
Oh, I see.
Okay. All right. Well, I have the other two holy weapons. I'm going to first I'm going to wedge Hellswath under the bed. And then I'm going to wedge Typhon under the bed. And then I'm going to wedge Turfing under the bed. And hopefully it's sandwiched
The
in there enough
boys are
that,
all here.
that is not going to go anywhere.
Boys' night.
Edwin comes back and his bed is like mysteriously cut to pieces with the sword just sitting there politely.
Can a sword
not
be
even
passive
laying,
aggressive?
It's standing on end. Standing on end, waiting.
Yeah. No, and they're all shoved under the bed.
Okay. Yep. They're under there now.
Okay. All right. I'm
What
gonna
about
go
the
back
Valkyrie?
to yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna go
you
back
skip-
to deal with the Valkyrie staff and get the wood from Octavia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
You return.
Uh,
Slightly worse for wear.
Yeah. Well, Edwin has regenerate, so in theory he's already got that HP back.
True. True. Never
Are you
mind.
gonna tell anyone about that?
It's not relevant right now. He'll tell us. He'll tell people
Very
when it's
funny.
like not.
Very funny.
Because I mean, he comes back and he's like, "What's he gonna do?" Be like, "Hold on, we need to sit down and talk about this." No, we're gonna go deal with the Valkyrie staff, and he can tell people about it when we get going.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair. Sam,
Hi.
I'm assuming we want to get 20 blessed.
The fuck is that?
Yes.
What?
Hi.
What's wrong, Cheppy? Blessed oak? It's a type of wood.
Something just flew over my house.
Oh,
But, like,
A
low
plane?
enough to shake the entire thing. Excuse
God.
me.
that's
Okay.
rude.
I just heard something in my basement shake. I assume this is a different reason.
I hope so.
Unless it's aliens, in which case, guys, aliens.
Oh,
They're
no.
real.
They're
Real and they're in New
there.
Jersey.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have to pee for a sec. But yes, you can
Okay.
have that. You can have that blessed oak. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll
Hey,
just
do you
wait.
do you wanna come with to Lothair?
Yeah. I think after all this, Octavia would like to see Lothair and be like,
Yeah.
friend. Nice place to see friend.
I know she said she was going back to actually, you know what, this is a bathroom break. I should also take it. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm not open on this Discord. I'm not open in the chat right now. If anyone's trying to talk to me, apologies. Okay, let's see. Actually, yeah, I just opened the chat, so let's see. Ugh. I just saw the Sinclair and Siren. When there is a wonderful old man in a realm. Wonderful. Okay, I see you now. Hi, Tiamat.
Whoa, T-Mat.
Whoa. See. But yeah, Octavia does want to see Lothair
Mm-hmm.
and go, me, whimper.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a lizard jailbreak to plan. Apparently, the sword wants in on it.
The sword wants kill.
Yeah, the sword wants kill. We're just like, I don't think kill is the best option at this point.
Sword wants kill? A little kill
Sword,
for sword?
do you want a sword? Do you want Godfrey to actually get out in one piece?
Sword wants that too.
Yeah. You can't immediately go kill. Yeah, we have a wyvern. We have the giant weapon. The Enora method is ready to go. Problem is, they have since built against the Enora way.
Enora method. Alright, hold on. I
The
gotta
Enora-
refill my water again.
Yeah.
Because the torture never ends.
Oh god. Just wondering, like, my current Trikey, I think my current plan is like, okay, Alice, here's the slug bracelet. Help.
Oh no, I don't trust him to do that. Not because I
Yeah.
don't think he would, but because
God.
I don't think he could.
I don't think he
Hi
could
there.
either.
Hi, Cheppy.
Hey, Jeppy.
Hmm.
We're gonna stage. Oh, sorry.
So
Go
it
ahead.
occurs to me I did see two like military pattern helicopters flying overhead like several hours ago with like guns mounted on the side and everything.
Oh,
What's
and I
happening?
did just and there was a absolutely a low flying helicopter buzzing a matter of yards above our neighborhood, which bodes well.
What's happening?
We're
I-
being buzzed by
helicopter.
helicopters.
Why? Are you a criminal?
I
Is it
don't
because
fucking
you
know.
said all the poop stuff on Twitch?
No.
Oh no.
All right,
no.
which one of you swatted
arresting him.
Cheppy?
No,
Good
none of
heavens.
us are narcs.
I would never swat Cheppy. I would appear at Cheppy's house.
Oh no.
Uninvited. Unsolicited. I know where the
Where'd you get the
snacks are.
helicopter?
Okay.
Walmart. Anyways. Yes, what were we doing? Sorry.
We were going to visit Lothair. I'm just trying to think of. Did she tell us we should teleport directly into her kitchen or whatever? Living room? I forget. I don't remember if that was just Merope you said to do that.
I think Merope just said that. I think we want to just maybe the basement of Lothair's house.
I don't know what's down there though.
We've been there before. It's storage
For stuff, mostly.
for stuff.
I feel like that'd freak her out.
Okay, then
Can we
let's.
teleport to her backyard? Does she have a backyard?
Yeah.
Has a
All
front
the little
yard.
houses in Luan have a little backyard.
Okay. Well,
Where
see, a
else are you
front
supposed
yard,
to look
everyone
for
else can see it.
worms?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, the worms. Okay,
Did-
backyard. But
Did it
how
seem
much-
like people would get mad at us if we warped in there? Is the other thing, because I don't remember.
You mean
It's been
people?
so long.
Well, like the
Oh,
guard.
like the guards? I mean,
Yeah.
presumably they wouldn't know. They're not exactly one of the
Presumably.
magic capitals of the world.
Okay.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
they're not
teleported
gonna-
into their fishery, they might have some problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get away
How
from
about
that
this?
salmon, boy!
How about we teleport outside and I just double check if it's okay to teleport inside because I get nervous.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, how much does 20 Blessed Oak cost, Sam?
I think 2,000
2,000.
gold.
2,000. Okay. Say goodbye to 2,000 of your gold.
Yeah. Does anyone
Godspeed.
else want to come?
What are you building?
We're taking it to the Bragi Tower.
Ah, yes.
Need replenish.
What?
Replenish.
What are you fucking building?
But yeah, Octavia's going with Edwin. Probably just like looks at Val and is like, if you get the chance, can you make some soap?
We can all make
Gives a
soap
big
when we
thumbs
get
up.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like a vampire sucked out all my energy. It's
Yeah.
not fun.
Okay. So we teleport outside of Luan, and I'm gonna make a magic check because
Sure.
I'm nervous.
Go ahead. Quick question. North, south, east, or west you teleporting?
Probably south.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm nervous.
No, it's not. I'm just thinking of what area you're in.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. You're good for now. Watch out for the creature.
Oh no,
Oh,
not the
boy.
creature.
Oh no,
yeah,
not
that's
another
Edwin.
creature.
A 22 in just magic.
22? No, the city has absolutely no wards against warping into
Teleporting.
it.
Okay.
They do things you know, normal style. And by that I mean if you warp in and they don't like you, they just beat you to death.
Okay.
I mean, as it
All
goes.
right. Let's go in Lothair's backyard then.
Okay. You appear in Lothair's backyard to find it's still, you know, covered in snow. A lot of the grass is dead, but it's way
Yeah.
neater than you remember it being.
Oh. Okay. Can we knock on the back door?
Sure. You knock on the back door, and an unfamiliar man opens it.
Oh.
He opens it a
Um,
sliver, and then immediately shuts it.
Oh.
You hear the sounds of feet going away from the door.
Oh, okay.
Sir.
No, wait, it's okay. I don't think Lothair is here.
Where is she then?
As soon as
Yeah.
as soon as you have time to deliberate on this, the feet return, and the door opens another sliver, and the man from inside says, "Why are you here in this backyard? Who are you?"
Oh, sorry. I think our friend used to live here.
"What's your friend's name?"
Lothair?
The man's eyeball is pushed aside as the doors open by Lothair, who says, "Oh, you're back! Derek, move." "It's okay, these are my friends."
Oh, what's going
Hi.
on?
"Oh, this
Yeah.
is Derek. He's a city guard."
Hi, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Derek's standing awkwardly in the hallway, like,
What's there?
"Hi."
What the fuck are you doing?
Um,
Okay, oh god, listen, I think Octavia is having a, like, when, as we have, the Valkyrie staff wrapped
yeah,
super tight
yeah,
on Octavia's back probably right now as she's
yeah.
going,
I think Edwin says, do you mind if we come in?
"Oh, of course, come in. I'll make some tea." And
right?
Derek continues to stand.
Okay,
Awkward.
can I get what do I roll to get can I do an insight check on the vibe? Like, Derek, why are you fucking here?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh. 8.
Well, he's fully geared up and his hand is on his sword, so presumably he's doing some sort of guarding.
Ah.
Are you doing okay, Lothair?
"Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Everyone is."
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. How's Yuval?
Can
Oh,
I
she's
insight check
great.
her? Everyone's doing great.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Can I give support? I'm gonna give
I
support.
already rolled, but it's okay. I got a 23.
Thank God.
She's telling the truth. Everyone does seem to be doing great as far as her words go.
Mm-hmm.
And Derek does not flinch at the thought of, oh, there's someone else in the house. So clearly he's in on it, whatever it
Yeah.
is. And she's gonna make a quick insight check on the
Yeah.
vibes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh, she doesn't have a lot of brain cells,
girl.
does
She
she?
smiles brightly and then goes, "Well, I'm gonna go make some tea. Make yourselves at home."
Okay.
Thanks.
You gotta love her.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
Okay.
just
like,
stupid to live.
Lothair, I love you. But oh no, this is so funny. But for Edwin and Octavia, it's like, what the fuck?
She mentioned Yuval, right? Already?
Yes, she
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we-
I think as she's leaving, Edwin asks, is Yuval still staying here?
Derek glances upstairs and says, "Yeah, she's in her room. Why? Do you have business?"
Oh no, I'm curious. I mean, we hadn't seen her or Lothair in a little bit.
From the kitchen, Lothair says, "Derek, stand down!"
Octavia just snored at that.
So, oh, I didn't introduce you guys. Lothair runs in holding a kettle, which is presumably full of hot water, which is splashing all over the hallway.
Okay.
This is Derek. He is a city guard. Well, he was very worried about me. The church sent him. And he's very worried about me, so he kind of hangs out around here. We're good friends. He's very nice. And these are my other friends who are from a different place and do different stuff. Anyways, make nice.
Arcanea,
What kind of tea do you like?
Whatever you
First
have
ro-
there,
for-
maybe some herbal tea. Herbal teas would be nice.
Herbs,
I
you
missed
got it.
part of this. Who's here? Are we all here?
Derek, the city guard, is here. No, it's. I mean, if you wanted to come, you can also come. I was asking to see if anyone wanted to.
Oh, I mean, we can play it where it lies, but someone, for love of God, ask how into her this guy is.
I was trying to incite that, my dude.
Go ahead.
I'll roll again. Goddamn.
That is not
Okay.
the foremost thing on Edwin's mind.
Yeah, I guess
So.
Octavia's literally like, you were really adamant, huh? I rolled 6.
6? You're not sure what this guy's vibe is. He's clearly quite protective over the residents of this house, but for what reason?
I think Octavia just like nudges Edwin like silently and also rolls support like, hey, what's the vibe?
Yeah.
Not you get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
Okay. Well, I already rolled a 19, so it's just gonna go up there.
19.
It's a 25.
25 for an insight check?
Yeah.
The vibes are not like that. It appears he's just a friend. But in the kind of way that, like, you know, a dog is very protective over a herd of sheep kind of way.
Yeah,
Like,
that's his job.
this is his government-assigned healer lady. They're friends,
Mhm.
but also this is his government-assigned healer lady. Stop
Yeah,
looking at
yeah.
her. Hey,
And
you!
everyone in town likes Lothair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course they're pretty.
Yeah.
I think Octavius does all that and nudges Edwin, and Edwin just kind of shrugs back, like, I think it's fine, dude. I think you're thinking too hard about it.
Octavia's just like not silently like it's like, yeah, I'm probably thinking too much on it.
Yeah.
Octavia's had a day so far. Edwin
Yeah,
has
so
also
fair,
had a day
dude.
so far.
Yeah.
The two
Edwin
thinking,
looks like he's barely holding it together, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
oh no, Edwin.
From,
Octavia
oh.
looks tired.
Yeah.
You guys want to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, Lothair, what are you doing in that kitchen?
Well, she's cooking, first and foremost.
16.
Bitches be cooking.
10.
Well, Edwin, you hear the slight creak of a floorboard, which indicates that something is on the stairs close by.
Yeah. Can Edwin just kind of turn his head just a little bit to see out of the corner of his eye if it's maybe a child?
You turn the corner of your head to find, I believe it was a crow you gave her?
Yeah.
A crow beak sticking out from between the railings.
I think Edwin just kind of like gives a little tiny wave, like kind of behind his back, you know, like it's clearly only to the crow, or whoever might be there. Just a little like hi.
The crow ponders your greeting, and then you see a fat little crow wing, you know, controlled by a child's hand, wave back.
Okay, very cute. Yeah. I think Edwin will sit on the couch
Okay.
because couch.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Octavia's like sinking in when she realizes, oh, you're just the mandated guard dog and you're her friend. Okay. And she like sinks into the couch and looks so tired. Like at a certain point, probably if Edwin or Derek want to make insight checks, you could go for it.
I feel like Edwin was there for everything that made her tired. I think he knows.
Yeah, he knows.
Derek will make an insight check.
Yeah.
Derek raises an eyebrow. He says, "Are you guys okay?"
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's
century,
like it's like noon.
It's past noon at this point. It's early
Okay.
afternoon, 3 or 4 p.m.
Fuck.
Lothair returns with herbal tea and hands one to each of you and to Derek.
Yep, fair. Octavia just like holding it, like in some cases she's like tentatively sipping, but it's more just like having warmth hunched over hands.
Mhm.
Good.
Sorry, I just... Side note, unrelated to the game. I've been sewing slugs while we play.
Yeah.
I put this one's
course.
ears on backwards.
Oh no!
I just finished it, and I just noticed he's backwards. He's got a 5 head. I have one
Yeah, he
perfect
works
boy,
out at the
and
library.
then this mac and cheese animal.
What does it mean, mac and cheese?
He's
How does mac
bright
and
orange.
cheese translate?
Oh, you made
Oh,
an Apollo Justice slug.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm gonna put him in the corner so I don't have to look at him.
oh God!
He's just
horrible.
the smart one.
He works out at the library.
He's Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. But
All
okay.
right. I think Edwin kind of sips his tea a little bit, waiting to see if anyone says anything specific.
Octavia has this.
Oh, go ahead. No,
Sorry,
you go.
no, you.
No, you.
No, I insist because
Rather.
I think it makes more sense of Lothair asking
Okay.
before.
Lothair
Yeah.
takes a long slurp of her drink and says, "So where have you guys been up to?"
Well, I'm guessing you don't mind if we talk about Derek.
Oh, Derek's my friend. Don't worry.
Okay. Octavia, do you want to get the thing out?
Yeah. Octavia gets the thing out and is like, no one but Lothair touch it. I'm only touching it because I have something that lets me touch it.
Lothair makes an expression I can only describe as pogging. I can't think of any other way to describe it.
We need the name of Lothair pointing at the staff. They like the aw.
Yeah.
Wojak pointing.
Wojak pointing at the Valkyrie
She looks
staff.
at the staff. She says, "Is that the staff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you get it?"
Well, we found it.
Where? I'm just curious. Like, it's cool that you found it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Do you need me to use it? Who's hurt? Is someone dead? Oh God.
No,
No one's dead.
Where's
No one's
Valente
dead.
and Archibald?
They're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Octavia, did you tell Lothair that you and Archibald,
Octavia looks at Edwin for a second.
Well, it seems important. I don't remember who you told.
This is a Rand question. It's like here's the thing. The last time we stayed at Lothair's place, Archibald and Octavia shared a bed. So it's like,
Yeah, but now you have rings.
Oh, okay. Octavia just looks at Edwin for a second and is like, oh, and then she does turn pink at that. It's not. I holds out her hand to show the ring that Archibald gave her.
Lothair leans across the table and she says, "Oh, congratulations! Do you need someone to officiate? I can do it."
I mean, honestly, you're the first person I'll ask once we actually. It's like I guess it's an engagement, but it was more like a promise. It was like, yeah.
They're engaged. I'm pretty sure they're engaged.
Lothair weaves around the table tactically to hug Octavia, jumping up and down as she hugs you.
Yeah, Octavia's getting hugged, and Octavia hugs her back. Like she giggles. Like,
this is so exciting. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Lothair.
So, she thinks for a second and then she closes her mouth. Actually, I'm not going to ask that. Congratulations!
Can I make a check on that?
Sure, you can go ahead.
I'm assuming, oh god, I'm assuming it's either Godfrey related or it's like, so did you get pregnant? 14.
Your curious look loosens her lips slightly, and she leans in and she says, "So are you gonna, like, lay an egg?"
Octavia, her face goes on a journey.
Is she? She doesn't know.
Guess we'll
He
find.
doesn't know, and Octavia has a moment, is like, there, he wasn't a dragon when things happened.
Are you about to lay an egg right now?
No, no, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm taking birth control with her.
Oh, that's good. Well, congratulations anyway.
Oh god, am I gonna lay an egg?
I know. I'm excited to find out.
You and Edwin also be my doctor for that?
Oh, it would be an honor.
Okay.
Edwin looks a bit startled.
Edwin, how many babies have you delivered?
0.
No, it's okay. Let There's
how
got
many
this.
eggs? How many eggs have you delivered?
Also 0.
It's literally like Octavia's just like, please, don't make me ask Godfrey.
Lothair cracking her knuckles. She worked in a hospital for most of her life, and she had chickens. She's got this.
Yeah.
Whatever happens.
Godfrey, the sort of doctor that whenever he like adjusts his gloves, like dramatic violin plays somewhere in the background, accompanied by a lightning flash. All right, yeah, let's get started. Do-do-do-do!
Oh, no.
Octavia is literally now doing the Shinji Ikari pose, like, am I gonna lay an egg?
I guess we'll
I
find
think-
out.
Yeah, I think Edwin takes the pause in the conversation to say, actually, since you were asking about the staff and stuff, if you don't mind, would you be able to use it on me?
Oh, of course. What do you need?
Well, how do I explain this without it sounding bad?
Uh-oh.
It's just I don't know, a couple months ago, I got hurt like here, and he like points vaguely where he got stabbed in the chest by God.
Yeah.
And he says and I don't think it healed quite right.
I see. Yeah, I can help you with that.
Okay. As long as it's not too
I've
much.
never done this before. So stay still, I guess.
Okay. Right here, or do you?
Oh, well, you
Do you
want to go somewhere else? Where's most comfortable for you?
Oh,
You're the one with the hole
I
in
don't
his
know.
chest.
yeah. I mean, do you have to see it to fix it?
Probably. Oh, yeah, we
Okay.
should probably go upstairs, huh?
Yeah. Do you want to go in the bathroom, maybe?
Good call. I'll meet you there. She grabs
Okay.
the staff and her tea.
Octavia has to sit here with Derek.
Yeah. Octavia's still egg.
Yeah.
As
Derek just looks over. First words he says are, "So, like, are you gonna lay an egg?"
you took the words right out of my mouth, Andrew.
Yes.
He's curious. He doesn't know what kind of friends Lothair usually has.
I think as they're doing it, Octavia just looks up and is like, okay. So your input. I'm asking for your input now,
Me, Sam, or Derek?
Derek. If a dragon and a human,
Love each other very much.
Yeah.
she's not gonna say that. She's just like, you know. And
No, yeah.
the human gets pregnant,
Oh.
you think the baby is gonna come out like an egg?
Well, maybe like half and half?
How does it even work?
Well, that's terrible. That's the worst answer he could have given, I
I
think.
don't know, lady. I've never laid an egg before.
What does it even mean?
No,
It's just
little
like crying.
feet coming out the bottom. Might be cute. I'm sure it'll go fine, lady. The sound of Octavia sobbing.
Oh
Alright.
Okay, now
god.
going, oh god, I need to look up lore when dragons. Actually, I could just ask Klaus. Wait, no, he wasn't a dragon.
I don't
when
think
that
he's made any of those yet, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I don't know,
Octavia
maybe he's been busy? Question mark?
first sees Octavia go like, oh wait, oh fuck.
The guy just kind of stands there like, wow, yeah, this is a very specific journey I wasn't expecting to go on when I woke up this morning. And meanwhile,
Archibald
in the
is gonna
bathroom-
hear about this conversation later and be like, "What the fuck do you mean you're gonna lay in it? What the fuck are you talking
I
about?"
think Octavia then just shakes Archibald like, am I gonna lay an egg? Lethair's like, listen, Lethair is ditzy, but also she is actually a medical professional.
Yeah.
So she's gonna, is that
she doesn't know, but I guess we'll all find out together.
Yeah.
Congratulations, it's something.
Oh.
All right. Meanwhile, in the
Yeah.
bathroom, Lethair helps you with your clothing. And she frowns at the big scar on you, and also, she's gonna make a quick medicine check.
Yeah, this is probably like he's wearing a sweater and then he's wearing a shirt and then he's wearing layers of bandages and also a wooden arm.
She frowns. She says, "I can't help but notice you've got a lot more skill than you did last time.
Yeah.
That's not good. And a lot of cuts that are open.
That's from the skills.
Are they falling? Are you molting?
No.
Should you be?
Is he gonna lay an egg?
You took the words right now.
Edwin says, well, we were pretty sure pulling them out would help, but I think that it's not really doing anything except making it hurt. So I'm gonna stop doing that, and it should look better.
I mean, yeah, I'd say so. Trust me, it's usually better if you're gonna have to get something removed. You want that done surgically. So it's permanent. Just yanking them out every time they pop in is probably not gonna be too much help. I mean, unless it's working. I mean, what do I know, right?
Yeah, it's unfortunately there's not a lot of people to ask about this, as you can probably imagine.
Yeah. I took a few view balls out, as you know, and that didn't really seem to be what helped her. Kind of just made her cry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. That's what you thought would help, and I'm glad you tried to help.
Yeah, I think. Well, we're obviously we're fix it and stuff, but I think all we've managed to get is that at least in the Empire they don't think you should pull them.
Ooh, and well, they probably know, right? Like that's where all the critters come from. I think, maybe.
Yeah, I'm willing to believe it, at least because I haven't seen it help to pull them out.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe give it a try. Worst that happens is I guess you have to go back to doing it. But here, let's
Yeah.
get that fixed. And she points to the big hole in
Yeah.
your chest.
Yeah. There's like 3 of them now, but it's okay.
You want me to do all 3?
No, I think
No.
I think that would probably hurt you, honestly, because doesn't that staff use some of your, you know, energy, I guess?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Edwin, you could just say what Octavia experienced.
Yeah,
Just-
Octavia tried it to help Archibald. And, it made her pretty exhausted.
I see. Okay, well then just 1 for now. And then you can
Yeah.
always come back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. I need to.
Maybe let her know we'll drop off soap in the coming days.
Yeah. We'll bring her some soap.
I closed your sheet. Where did I put
Some
it?
of Val's soap.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Tap
So
with
she
soap.
raises the staff. And she
Mhm.
says, "Well, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get rid of all the scars, but I'll try my best."
Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's the as long as it heals properly, whatever's wrong in there.
Yeah, we'll fix it right up. It's probably just organ damage. And then she
Yeah.
blasts you with holy magic.
Okay.
You get blast. Edwin goes blasting off again.
Yeah.
You feel suddenly you're getting rid of fatigue, right?
Yeah.
You feel your energy return to you. Your muscles and bones no longer yearn for the sweet power
Yeah.
of bed. You don't feel like your organs are just trailing after you. And Lethair, as soon as the light dims, she's gained eye bags a mile wide.
Oh.
And she's like 2 shades paler. And she says, "I think I fixed it. How do you
Yeah,
feel?"
I feel a lot better.
I don't. I'm gonna go sit down now.
Yeah, you should sit down. We'll bring you some of Val's soap as well.
Oh, a gift.
I think it's gonna take us a little while. I know Val was setting up for it when we left, but next time we're back, we'll bring.
That's very nice of you. If you ever need more fixed, I can give it a try. She currently has 9 HP.
Yeah, I know.
No, she cannot give it another
Edwin,
try without
yeah.
soap.
Yeah, I think Edwin puts all his layers of everything back on so that he can give her a hug.
She leans heavily on you and she pats you on the
Yeah.
back. She says, "Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Do you want to stay overnight?"
We gotta get back soon, I think.
Oh.
I'm just glad we could find you this staff at all.
I think I did promise that if you found it for me, I might be more willing to come with you. Do you want me to come with you? You're always falling
think-
apart, all of you, so maybe an extra healer would be useful.
I'll ask everyone to go back.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Uh,
I guess
I know
Derek
I
can
know
always look after
everyone,
you all.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I know everyone really cares about you, and we wouldn't want to see you get hurt or anything. So I can't just say
Well, I
yes
don't
for
want to see
everyone.
you get hurt either.
Yeah, that is fair.
Well, you could ask the others. If they don't want me along, that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you at the very least, I'd be thrilled to have you, but it is kind of dangerous if I'm being honest.
I kind of figured, but well, I mean, worst comes to worst, you could always come back here whenever you need a little top off.
Yeah. Sorry, I was been like about to cough for like 5 minutes.
Be
Oh,
still.
no, it's okay.
Lethair's
Actually,
power
you-
flows through you.
Yeah. Edwin says we're lucky to have you as a friend.
And I'm so lucky to have you too. And then she gives you a big hug.
Oh.
Lothair likes you tremendously.
Oh.
They're like all of you tremendously.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's already at S with you. It can't go any higher. You know what? She's gonna go up to S with Octavia. Just cause, like,
Yeah.
wow, you're gonna lay an egg and she's invited.
She's gonna be so sad when it turns out that
Oh,
it's
it's
not
just
the
one of
case.
those normal human babies. Throws it on the ground. No, she would never. She would never.
Yeah. Hey, wait, I put my growth back, right? From the
Yes, you put everything back.
okay. 145% speed growth.
Edwin is teleporting behind you.
All right. Okay. Okay. So I assume Edwin will accompany her back downstairs and we can enjoy some tea. I'm sure she needs it.
You return to find Derek awkwardly comforting Octavia about the whole egg thing. Maybe sitting on the couch, like, patting her shoulder, like, there. I'm sure it'll be fine. And you have a lovely tea together. Alright.
Alright.
What else would you
Yeah.
like to do?
Oh, what was in my notes? I think that was the last thing. I think the only other thing in my notes is we never did go back to Sandrine to give Tequila his book back, but I think it's the war front right now, is what we heard.
Correct.
So I don't think we want to go there. Maybe after it's the war front, because I assume Tequila's not getting involved in that.
Tequila just joined the army. He is not great at it. He is a middle-aged man with a shop.
Yeah, that's the last thing in my notes, so I think we can get out of town.
Okay.
On our way to Godded Freed.
Sure. So, are you guys traveling your way? So, I believe you have to go through Fjaller's Pyre. That's the straight.
Yeah.
It's the straightest shot there. Is through conveniently through Fjaller's Pyre. But it is
Yeah,
still
because I gotta go there.
a couple days travel. So, you are traveling and you're going to have to be making camp a couple times. This is one of those times. And most notably, Gare is digging his heels. Gare is maybe not like actively slowing you down. He's not sabotaging you or anything, but he's walking slow, resisting helping more than usual, and overall just getting more and more neurotic as time goes by.
I think Octavia at a certain point just tells Gare flat out, "Do you want to ride with me? It's not like they can help appear in mid-flight."
He will take that as soon as you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
sorry, I'm imagining.
It makes you just stop fucking dicking around.
I'm just imagining Gare. Like, I'm imagining Gare and Octavia are up there, and a guy just like appears and then falls.
It's like the ring.
Sees him with me here, like, no, gone.
Is that the ring meme where she has to come out of the Walmart TV?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, sorry, I was gone while I let Donna out into the living room. We check in on Godfrey.
Yeah, you can check in on him.
I mean, we did say we would do that in the night.
Yeah,
in the
evening.
You're camping for the night. I'm leading you into time to check on Godfrey.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, so Gare travels with Octavia. Thankfully, no guys appear in midair or on the saddle to snatch him away. But you guys find a nice clearing to park in for the evening because you have to check in on Godfrey, and presumably you guys want to talk to each other as well.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I think as soon as they land first, Octavia's like, "Val, can I have a soap?"
Val hands you a beautiful bar of oatmeal and goat milk soap.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Hold on, Edwin can make one too. How many herbs is it?
1.
One? Okay, yeah. Edwin will make you also a soap. It is nowhere near as beautiful as Val's, but he tried.
No,
I'm
it's the thought that
imagining
counts.
Val's is like a fun shape, maybe like a simple shape, but maybe a fun one. And Edwin's is like it looks like a rock until you smell it.
Yeah,
Lump.
yeah,
Octavia looks at both and is like, wow, 2 soaps!
yeah.
I love that.
And each of them, it's no longer listed on the inherent skills at the moment in the craft item list, but I'm assuming each of them is 5 HP, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
The craft items list stuff is now in the regular items list. Thumbs up.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, can you make a
Hey.
soap too?
Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. I can use craft to also make a soap. Because I
Alright.
have
It's in
craft
the
level 5.
craft items. It's in
I
the
think
items list?
Octavia
All the
makes
management items and crafting
R.
items have been put in the items, or it should be. If it's not, mark it.
showing.
Mark it.
Yeah,
Not
it's
put it in.
soap. I put in soap and it's not showing up.
What the hell? That might have been the
There-
one that I forgot to include. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, how are they? How are
All
they
good.
supposed to be? Are they all marked off if they're craftable in some form, or
No, they're marked in the
I
craft
will
list if they're
comment at the
craftable.
end. Oh,
what?
request edit access.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's this craft?
Can...
You said they're in
It's
the
in
regular
inherent
items thing,
skills.
right?
Inherent skills tells you
Yeah,
its craftability, but all the items, the descriptions, live in the regular items list.
Okay, I just put in at the end of items request.
Thank you.
Please put in calming soap. Okay. Okay, then Octavia makes one too. Just for shits and giggles, it's like bar.
Brick.
Just bar.
Mm-hmm.
Break.
Yummy.
Break. It's like this is an extreme bath. Break. Come on, I need
What is soap crafted under? It's
Tactics.
tactics. It's tactical soap.
It was supposed to be something Val could use crafting for.
Yeah.
And now
Then
it's busted.
hey, what do you know? Octavia and Edwin also have tactics proficiency. They can
Yeah.
also learn crafting soap.
I think it's just conveniently half of us have come with tactics proficiency because I don't think we've even found something that gives you tactics proficiency. It's just that we showed up to the party this way.
Which was
it's
smart.
called
Yeah, it's like-
it's called an education.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the funny thing how wisdom became our dump stat, but all of us were like, no, we should use some of these proficiencies.
Yeah. Edwin went to
Yeah. He probably had to take a tactics class. It's like 101 or something.
Yeah, and like he would have cared
Yeah.
about that as a like, oh, I cared about Jugdral, and they famously had big war.
They love tactics over there, and by that I mean they
Yeah.
like burning innocents. Bottom text.
Yeah.
Best tactic:
I
catch
don't
him
think there's any
unprepared.
I don't think there's any bottom text. I think that's just the text.
Text.
Text. Okay, I'm adding 15 health back to Octavia's HP for now.
Yippee!
So that yippee.
I'm
so
picturing
it's
Octavia.
sanity six.
You guys probably, you're next to a river or something, and it's a normal, beautiful river, and there's just Octavia with 3 bars of soap worth of bubbles around her, kind of just like floating down the river.
Yeah. At first, you think
Self-care.
Doing, like, dead man's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she's almost like face down in the river amongst the bubbles.
Yeah. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday for us
Yeah.
all.
Octavia doing an Ophelia moment, but it's in
Yeah.
a bubble bath.
Bubbles. Yeah, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good." Oatmeal, milk.
Mhm.
Her skin feels much smoother right now.
Mhm.
All right. Who would you guys like to do anything else before it's EP time?
Does anyone want to train anything or anything? That's the only thing I can think of. Does Amalthea want to read a book?
Make Amalthea read a book.
You want to talk to Amalthea about the importance of reading?
Yeah. Edwin, who is actually awake at this hour, unlike he has been for the past 3 months, will ask Amalthea if she would like to learn any magic.
Amalthea, who is sitting on a log roasting some sort of meat
Mhm.
on a stick, very slowly turns to you with the sound of stone grinding together. What?
Well, I mean, we did have a bet. It's fine if you don't want to right now, but well, if you did,
Can I
It's
eat
not-
while I learn?
yeah, and I promise it's not actually that difficult. I mean, I'm not gonna
Says
start with
You're a mega nerd. No offense.
none taken, but I'm not gonna start by making you read like I don't know a legal text.
That's part
There's
of
fu-
it?
No. I don't want to read a legal text. I'm not gonna make you read a legal text.
Oh, thank God. Can you teach me fireballs?
I was gonna try water magic actually if you wanted that. I don't know if we have any fireballs that would be very safe. Maybe Octavia
Well, it's not
has
supposed
a
to be
tome.
safe. It's fire.
Well,
Obvious.
no, but the thing
Octavia
is,
says it. Yeah, that's true.
Edwin says, well, the thing is, those are the harder ones to read. So I was going to start with something easier, and we have some easier water.
She ponders for a sec and gets up, taking a bite of her mystery meat. Says, well, as long as you're saying we can work our way up to the cooler stuff, then
Yeah.
I'll sit through a lesson or two of water.
Okay.
I know
Alright,
what
what
water
was it?
is. It's wet.
Yeah.
Famously.
Amalthea is having some big gamer energy right now.
Am I teaching her magic?
Yes,
Probably.
you are. I will roll for her. Give me a
All
sec.
right.
She's in your party. I need to find her sheet.
Yeah.
Where's your sheet, queen?
All right. I don't think she can physically roll higher than me because I got a 27.
Girl, no, she learns from you. She learns. She successfully points her finger and a little stream of water comes out. Wow, Edwin, this is really useful. Thanks.
That's why you
In case I
practice.
take up gardening or something.
Well, you still. I mean.
She sprays you with it.
Well, isn't it Edwin standing there with just like water all the way down his shirt trying to explain how it is very useful and she will work up to cool stuff?
She continues spraying you as you talk. She's dripping water.
Yeah. It's okay. She's a captive audience while she's spraying my shirt with water. She has to listen.
You got her. All right.
Edwin says if you find any tomes that aren't quite as complicated as stuff like Meteor, then he will help her learn.
She lowers her water gun, says, cheap baby tomes.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right.
Alright. She has learned. That's gonna come back to bite you severely later. But enjoy it
her
while it
1
lasts.
point of magic. How much magic does she
She's
have?
got a 14. She's actually not that bad.
Oh.
Yeah, she could
She
learn.
has a growth of 40. Like, it's salvageable.
Okay.
It's totally salvageable.
Okay. It's just that she's not focused.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does have a strength growth of 105, so that kind of overshadows it. But she and Gare both have pretty good. Gare has a magic growth of 80. She and Gare both have pretty good wizard potential.
Yeah.
Severe unmedicated ADHD on that kid.
Sprays you with the hose.
Did Gare want to listen at all or anything to the magic lesson?
Gare is holding Zval's hand on the other side of camp.
Yeah, that's fair. I think. Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted help knowing how to use his staff, but I think he's occupied. And also, I already taught Amalthea how to make a water gun.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to do before bed?
Should we set it up that someone's gonna talk to Gottfried over the
Over the
dream
phone?
phone? I'm
Up
sorry.
to you. I think I meant to talk to Alice also.
Okay, then we
Whatever.
should switch the bodies. Then switch bodies instead.
Okay.
Alright,
with
whose
Gottfried, so that
flesh will become his flesh?
way- Octavia.
Who wants to turn on the
volunteer.
flesh?
Cheppy, do you want to turn on the flesh?
Is this a trick question?
No, it's more like, do you want to? Otherwise, Octavia's gonna do it.
Sorry, my brain got caught up on the words you said, not the meaning. What the fuck is the flesh in this context?
Godfrey.
Sam said it. I just
Oh.
repeated it.
Sam just says things.
I do just
Yeah.
be saying things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take a turn on.
The-
You know what? You're not gonna get me to say that. Fuck you. But yeah, I'll take a turn body swapping with Godfrey. Sure.
Okay. You're just popping right in?
Yeah, because we just need to get Godfrey here to talk to him.
Sure. But I'm
This
gonna
is
stick with
after the
Archibald
trial,
first.
presumably, right?
Well, you whoosh away.
No, God.
You whoosh away across still many dozens of miles, if not more, and appear staring at some sort of ceiling.
Huh. Ceiling, you say? Look, it's sitting up. Is sitting up an option?
It is. You are on some sort of cot.
In
It
prison.
appears you did not fall down. You were laying down.
Thank God. In prison, I assume.
Would you like to make
Yes.
a perception check about your surroundings?
He was just here.
Was he?
Oh, I guess it was probably a different.
Hit
I was like, Sam, he was just in the
you with the
cell.
wooden spoon.
Fair enough.
I need to get the Godfried sheet back out.
See, that was your
I know.
mistake. I've always had it open.
I know.
that
I am a
motherfucking
man of many
thing on me.
mistakes. Most of them related to Godfried.
Godfried.
Sorry, I was throwing him. He's here.
Yeah.
He's here in spirit. It's
Uh-huh.
like he never left.
Gottfried. Uh-huh.
Oh God, I can't
You gonna start
find it.
screaming? No! Fuck you, Sam!
Did Sam just kill him?
Ah! What the hell?
No, it's okay. He'll just pop right back up. He's so good at that. At some point, he will do
Godfried never
that.
dies.
At some point, he will come back.
Give him a carrot.
Come on, man. Are you gonna move
Sam
on here?
accidentally kills Godfried, but like for real.
Oh God, he's like stuck. Eat. There we go. He's fine.
Yeah, oh God.
It's like having a
s-
Tamagotchi.
Perception, you said, right?
Yeah.
21.
Oh, that's pretty good. You are in an unfamiliar room. This one is maybe about 10 times larger than the original, but made of very similar materials: white floors, white walls, white ceilings, well lit, no dark corners whatsoever. You're laying on something that is between a cot and a bed. It's not like, a prison bench. It's got like a very thin layer of straw mattress that's basically just a bunch of straw in a fitted sheet. There's a blanket on the end. There's a pillow. This is intended to be someone's permanent residence. There's a slightly more concealed, what you can assume to be bathroom area in the corner. A chair. just kind of sitting in the middle of the room on its side as if someone had angrily kicked it. And on the other side of the room, another cot with another person on it.
Who is it?
Have you make another perception check.
Okay.
As soon as they hear you rustling around, they turn to look at you from where they were reading some sort of book.
12.
This person is small and definitely redheaded and bespeckled. And they drag a finger
Oh
up.
no!
What?
Oh no!
What?
No.
No? Yes? Maybe.
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
No.
finish it. Oh god, please don't let it be Eno. Oh fuck.
Bespeckled person and
No.
whoever they are drags a finger underneath their nose with a loud snot snurfing sound. And with a nasally voice says, "Are you rolling around again?"
Sorry, I thought they locked me with Cannibal Penny for a second there.
Oh,
There's rain and
That would have been kind of choice, but no.
She's hungry.
Oh no, she is hungry.
My other guess is this is the kid who was the sibling of that girl that we saved.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi.
upon closer look, the person doesn't get up, but you can see they are young. You'd guess like 13, maybe.
Oh my god.
And they're wearing the same prison outfit as you are. And they look like this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Twerp!
fuck.
A fucking twerp!
Oh god, it's like Godfrey looking in his worst nightmare of a mirror.
The kid kind of sneers at you for rolling onto his stomach, placing the book down and saying, "Hey, you gonna eat that? Can I have it?"
Looking down. What was I not eating?
There's a little tray next to your bed on the floor, with, it's like a lunchroom tray with little sections. Two of the sections are empty, and one of the sections has just a bunch of meat on it.
Yeah, he's not gonna eat that.
Yeah.
Huh. Should I eat it? Is
No.
Godfrey hungry?
Do you want to make a medicine check?
You should make a medicine check. So we don't know what that meat is.
No, on Godfrey.
Sure, I'll roll.
Oh, or Godfrey, yeah. He might do hunger strike.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
I do think Godfrey would be very mad if you made him eat the meat, though.
Yeah,
20.
please don't
It's a
make
20.
him eat the meat.
Godfrey
Oh, yeah,
is
right.
hungry.
It's 20.
Yeah, he's hungry, and he doesn't feel well.
But it's meat.
It is.
What's the meat, though? You have me roll for meat.
The meat itself, it's probably some sort of chicken, you'd say. Shredded. Very plain looking.
Yeah. Archibald looks at the kid and shrugs like,
The kid mimics your shrug and noise of unknowing, and then swings his legs off the bed, scampers up to you with astonishing speed, and says, "Too slow," and then he takes your tray.
Archibald here in Godfrey's brain is like, I hate him, yet I am fascinated.
The kid
I'm
sits...
imagining him talking like. Sorry.
No,
sorry,
you
I
go.
Interrupted.
What were you
He's talking like Mandar from Dexter's Laboratory.
Yes, this. I can't do the voice, but he is an annoying boy. As he goes to work eating the rest of your food, he sits back on his bed and he says, "So, like, when do you think your sentence is going to be done? Because as soon as you're done, I get to be done. That's how the deal works. So, like, what did you do? How long are you going to be in here?"
What fucking time is it?
I don't know. Dinner time, I guess?
Oh. Yeah,
There's
I
no
guess.
windows. Duh.
Yeah. You said this kid looks 13. Is this kid actually fucking 13?
I mean, he's certainly acting like a 13-year-old.
You can make a perception check. Is he actually 13?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't detect whether or not he has holy blood with a perception check unless he's got it out somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
The vibes on this kid are bad. They're really bad. He plays
I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
mean, that's
And he is not chill about,
Yeah.
and he is not chill
he's
about
a
it.
13-year-old who plays Yu-Gi-Oh.
He plays Magic the Gathering. You know it.
Oh no.
He's
In 10
at that
years,
age where
you'll
like
be fine, girl.
he hasn't bought his first stick of deodorant yet. Like he should have maybe last year, but he's just
Oh
you know,
no.
he hasn't
Oh,
breached
No,
that gap.
he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! He hasn't he like thinks of himself as a Magic player, but he mostly plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Still.
Very specific type of child we're generating
Shep,
here.
Shep has met this boy. I
Sheppy was
think.
this boy. No.
Sheppy has beef with this boy.
Not really. I just it's the glasses and the stance is like, oh
Mhm.
boy, he's a
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you're hot
character.
shit, huh, kiddo?
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
13-year-old thinks that.
Like-
Every single one.
Yeah.
But no, have
Yeah.
you seen fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! characters? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! character you've drawn.
And then he plays his trap card, which is give him more chicken from your plate. But he asked a question. He said, "So when do you think you're getting out of here?" Because he wants out.
I have no idea.
Bummer. Well, something to ask next time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Next time what? Ask him next time what? Because
Next time what?
Well, you know, when somebody comes by and asks you questions.
Ah.
That's what I fucking thought.
He finishes the chicken, stacks the tray upon his own, and licks his fingers graphically, loudly.
Sorry, how old are you? Out of curiosity.
13 and a half.
How long have you been in here?
3 hours.
Oh,
Oh god.
I see.
Listen, Hey, you have to answer to me. I'm your boss. I'm not here as a prisoner. You're the prisoner. I'm here to watch you.
He looks like he's clearly in prison gear, doesn't he?
Yes, he's clearly in a prisoner's outfit, and he is behind the bars, where you are.
Famously where the prisoners go.
Yeah.
You're not a prisoner.
In a sense. You don't understand. We are not the same. I am a successful thief, and you are some kind of thing. I'm here because they need me. They need my abilities. My watchful eye. I'm here to watch you. He makes a eyes on me, eyes on you motion.
This poor kid.
This poor kid.
Who told you to watch me?
Well, the guards came into the prison and they said, well, whoever wants to watch this guy we have will get to walk free as soon as his sentence is done. And I wasn't going to just let that slide me by. What am I, stupid?
Bro, you kind of are. I'm so sorry.
Got it, Archibald in brain. Yeah,
I
I think so. Hmm. Interesting. Well, for your sake, I hope that for your sake and mine, I hope that comes soon.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I, hope so too. So don't do anything that'll get us both stuck in here longer. You hear me?
Hmm. He just grunts in acknowledgement,
He
laying
grunts
back down a bit.
and lays back on his bed.
I'm not actually ending the dream yet.
It's not a dream.
Where?
This is all
yeah,
painfully real.
fucking the real thing. You know what I mean? The body swappy, flip flop, whatever.
The Freaky Friday, yeah.
Yeah.
The Freaky Wednesday.
Where am I?
You're asking that out loud?
No, I'm asking you.
You are in a bed.
Is it?
Presumably your bed.
Does this look like the same facility?
It definitely does, 100%.
Is there any sign of anything out the door? Like any?
There is another cell across from you.
Anyone recognizable over there?
Empty. But you do notice that at the far end of that cell, which is about 70 feet away from you, probably more, is a large steel door.
Like beast large?
Yeah.
Is there one of those in our cell?
You look back and, why, yes, there is.
That doesn't bode well.
It doesn't bode well.
So I just looked down to take notes and I saw like something flash across the screen. What did I miss?
No.
I think it was just Sam's screen flicker.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to click on this picture of Tubby I took at art, and it flicked out my computer.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
His power.
Yeah.
Oh god, we have to rescue this shitty teen now. He's the final
If
child.
you want that achievement, you gotta work for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, wait, really?
Yeah, I think this
This
is the final child. This is it.
The final boss of
Oh.
rescuing children.
Yeah, the literal 13. Well, actually.
Actually.
Well, news, he's in the same cell as you.
Yeah, he's very accessible. He's just as accessible as Godfrey is.
Yeah, nothing. What's a little maximum security prison break between friends?
You're a master thief. You want to get out quicker, don't you?
Yeah, that's why he got himself into this extremely tactical situation where he's alone in a room with a guy who blows up occasionally.
No, I found the Yu-Gi-Oh character. Oh, do I post it publicly or do I DM it to them just to see what happens blind?
Let's see.
It's not being DM'd to you because there's anything wrong with it. I just think it'll be funnier if they just hear you start screaming with laughter in the middle of fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. It is this guy. All right.
Can we get a side by side on screen, please?
Yeah, it's an even better picture.
Why is it just?
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
If I remember this clearly, I didn't watch much
I
Yu-Gi-Oh!
think
as
he's
a
the
Oh.
bug guy.
That's the bug
He's
guy.
the bug
his
guy.
name is Weevil.
Of course it is.
Okay.
Of
let the record
course
show.
it is.
I have never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! A day in my life. This is pure just like, that's the weird guy from Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's Weevil, baby.
You got the vibes. You got the
Yeah.
vibes.
All
down.
right. Before we get too off topic, is there anything else you'd like to say to this boy whose name you don't know?
No. I don't want to, well, yes, but I don't want to ask his name, because then, if Godfrey asked his name later, he'd be a mega dick.
He's already one of those, but go ahead. Whatever floats your boat.
I know, he needs all the help he can get here. He's gonna suck ass later. So, what did they get you for?
Well, I tried to take some of my money from a secure location, and my parents didn't think that was very kind of me. So they put me in here to teach me a little bit of a lesson.
How is the maximum security prison juvie?
Oh, he wasn't in the maximum security prison first. He took a deal that landed him here.
Okay.
What a smart guy.
Wait,
I'm sure he'll be out of here in no
Smart
time.
Mm-hmm.
Archibald, Archfried, eyes closed in a thinking sort of way, like, hey, did you try to take your money? Did you try and steal, like, your inheritance or something?
I mean, it's gonna be mine eventually. Why should I have to wait? It's mine. It's barely even stealing when you really think about it. But mother and father did not agree. Neither did my older brother.
Oh, did you try and steal his inheritance also?
No, he just caught me. Then he ratted me out.
Oh.
It's alright, I'll get back at him eventually. He works in this city, you know.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's some sort of big fancy knight type, or at least that's what he says. I bet he just guards doors.
Hey Sam,
Yeah.
the knight from earlier, did he have red hair?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
thumbs up.
Different city, right?
What do you mean, different city?
No, this is
Oh,
the
are we
same
just-
prison. It's
city.
just a different cell.
Yeah, right. Oh god, who's the guy
capital.
that got what color was the hair? Oh shit, what color is the hair of the guy who got blown up?
Like brownish, probably.
Oh,
It's giving NPC. It's giving
I'm-
expendable.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
Sam.
Listen,
no,
listen,
sorry,
here's the
sorry,
thing.
alleyway guy. I mean, alleyway
will-
guy.
You didn't
I will
check.
s- Yeah.
Yes, I did.
You did? I don't think so.
Because I checked if you were Godfrey. I checked what color he was,
Yeah,
and you said
and
the color.
I did a medicine check over his whole
true,
body.
True. No, it wasn't red. He was blonde or something.
I see it was so important that
I
you.
think it'll
Yeah.
be funny if we
did not pull it out
we
of my
need
ass right
someone
now.
we need someone to wind back the tapes and explore the inconsistency. I'm sure that she changed the hair color. She doesn't
Oh,
make 'em
I'm sure
fucking
that's
blonde.
happened like 40 times during the course of this campaign.
She
Me
doesn't
just
make the
changing
fuckers blonde.
NPC features because I didn't write them down.
Yeah, she doesn't make the corpses blonde in this universe. That never happens.
Cheppy, it looked exactly like you, weirdly enough.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Deppy, you were a
You're a
Damn,
dead
I'm so-
drug dealer in a back alley in wherever the hell you were, Walkenhorst. Your 5 minutes is running up, though. 10 minutes, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, when did it change?
10 minutes, 10 minutes. It is running out.
Do they know that you're here?
I mean, I would bet they will soon. It's only right down the street, basically. Who cares? I'll be
But
out
you're
of
in the
here
maximum-
faster anyway. Yeah,
You're
as
in the
your
maximum
warden,
security.
I'm with them. And he points outside. I'm their man on the inside.
Then why are you... Sorry.
You probably shouldn't go around telling prisoners that.
Well, what are you gonna do? Get out? There's bars. Trust me, I've tried.
No. No. But if they put you in a room with someone and why would your first instinct be to tell them that you're there to spy on them? You don't know what people
I
have done.
guess that's
Could be murders.
true.
Could be anything.
Are you a murderer?
Archifreed just sort of like shakes his head back and forth like that's complicated sort of situation.
Well, if you try to murder me, I'll simply get away from you. I'm pretty fast after all. This is a big room. Or I'll scream for help. The guards will come to help me.
Sure. Why would I be telling you I'm going to murder you, though, why would I be warning you why would I be giving you advice on how to not get, never mind. I don't care.
He lays back
Whatever.
with a satisfied grin. Like, yeah, I outsmarted this guy.
But, like, this kid's very lucky he got freed, because he could be so dead. And then he pauses to think, he's like, well, I don't know if that's lucky, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Mal. Yeah, wait till Godfrey gets back. Then you'll see how lucky he is.
Oh, no.
You just come back and this kid's like beaten to a smear on the ground.
Yeah. Real quick, I don't suppose that the giant metal bulkhead doors behind us happen to lead to any old dragon tunnels, do
You don't know where you are, so have no idea.
a quick sniff of the air? Doesn't smell
No,
like...
it smells like dirt behind those doors, but you can't smell specific dirt locations.
Damn.
You're not a bat, you can't echolocate. And even if you could,
Yeah.
there's a door in the way. Alright, so I think that's the perfect place to leave it for tonight. We'll come back to the other side of the conversation later. Let me quick do supports. Because I've injected another guy in the situation.
Yeah, you sure did.
Also, you guys don't know this in canon, but his name is Cliff.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
Like from Guilty Gear. Just kidding.
The Gears have never been guiltier.
oh no. Yeah, it's God. He really is the final child. The final
It's
child.
The final
Little
child.
child.
Are we counting the dragon
I
egg?
can't believe that the final... There's so many
Listen,
children
The
we
egg
found
hasn't
that are
been
like...
born yet. No, we're not
Okay.
counting the dragon egg. That's more of an item, and
we've-
then it will become a child.
a potentially very
We are
complicated...
pro-choice here on the Dragon's Wasteland
Yeah,
stream.
we are
It's
pro-choice.
a potentially very complicated child if born. Oh God, who are the parents and how are they
gives a fuck,
related and who's
Baby.
reborn there?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Raising the baby not to be subjugating humans.
I'm sure it won't be Lopter 2, the sequel to Lopter.
Please
Listen,
don't be...
Or Medius.
It's like, please don't be related to me. Actually, wait, maybe do the alternative. So,
Yeah.
Alternative Beatrix looks after you, which doesn't bode well.
no. The alternative is like, it's like, let's see. You're either A, reincarnated one of siblings, B, reincarnated something older, C. It's bad.
Antichrist.
Yeah. It's like, good God,
Or
I hope you
D,
are.
a completely new guy.
Yeah, completely new guy.
Yeah, there's still the option.
There's still an option.
Hold on, sorry, I'm doing the sports.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Okay, I am
understand.
putting in my notes next time before we get too far. I need to talk to Alice stream.
Yeah.
But we've had so many serious.
Listen.
Go on.
Sorry, I was speaking to T about it. T about, I love this kid. I love this kid immensely.
Yeah, you
I
did also
really-
adopt Nero, so
Yeah, that's the thing. I love shitty teens. I can fix them. I understand.
yeah, I think Octavia could handle it.
Yeah, Octavia will try her best to handle it. She is not letting this kid stay here.
Mhm.
She's also gonna be like, kid, you need to stop drinking your own Kool-Aid.
I see a D support with someone already.
Yay.
It's Holderick.
It's Holdrick! Holdrick took it
I was gonna say my guess is his parents were like, oh, please don't get too mad at him, and they were important enough that for some reason Holdrick was involved. I don't know.
Who can say? Who can say?
Because he
Godfrey
knows
has an F with Cliff. Really funny.
already
That
hates him.
is already hates him. I think Octavia's gonna be like, Godfrey, for the love of everything, do not. Just calm.
He's 13,
God-
man. This
Godfrey
is how
has an-
13-year-olds are.
Godfrey has an F with Cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hates his
he
gu-
already can't stand his ass.
Yeah,
Cliff has
been
a
entered
C
into
with
the
Godfrey.
long
Godfrey has
legacy
an
of,
F with Cliff.
long legacy to known as Godfrey's shit list.
Thank God we told Godfrey to please just play it cool, otherwise he'd be
Yeah,
stabbing this
I think
kid.
as soon as Godfrey mentions the kid, Octavia's literally like, whatever you do,
He's
do
not
not
above
hurt.
stabbing a child with a shiv.
I know, that's
I-
why Octavia's like, do not stab the child.
I can't believe we've had so many, like, serious children and, like, orphans and, like, just kids who are, like, really sad stories to them or wholesome ones. And I can't believe the child we're ending on is fucking Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Final child boss.
It's like, you fool, you almost forgot.
Yeah.
You almost forgot the most anime of them all. Like, oh, great.
Mhm.
Listen, sometimes the final boss isn't, a horrible tragedy or a metaphor. Sometimes it's
He's
a
got a
kid
look
with
on
too
his
much
face
money.
that says, he's
Yeah.
got a look on his face that says he's been practicing his own version of the, like, Team Rocket prepare for trouble that you could do with one person.
Yeah.
Trouble, it's just me. Because my siblings
Prepare
won't
for
talk to me.
trouble. And make it single. It's just me.
Octavia going, you need a new gimmick, kid. Like, not shooting him down is like, you need a new gimmick.
Mhm.
You're gonna be a solo mastermind.
Ever since they banned me from Yu-Gi-Oh! Night, flipping over the table that one time, I've been plotting my revenge.
Oh no!
God. Oh no. Hi, Cliff.
That's what I needed my parents' inheritance of money for. I was going to
no.
use it
Buy more
To
get
Yu-Gi-Oh
back
cards!
to get back
You're
at
already
Jeffrey
dead.
at school.
Jeff is dead, Jeff.
I was going to build my own Yu-Gi-Oh club with more advertising. That's again what my inheritance was for.
Of course. Alright, does anybody have any questions? Let me check the date.
I am addicted to card pack opening.
Oh my god, only one more Wednesday before I get Erd-treed.
Oh,
Before I get
And then it's
totally
all
get
over.
Erded.
yeah.
I don't think we're gonna miss a session from that, but
He
if
has
it
very-
happens, I'll
this
let you
guy-
know.
Yeah.
This child has very strong opinions on FromSoft games, but has never played any of them.
What? What are you talking about?
Except he's making up a guy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what are you
I'm
talking
still
about?
talking about your child that you've invented here.
Oh. Yeah.
He thinks that all
He's been on
games should be.
4chan.
He thinks that hard
Oh,
games
God,
like Dark
yeah.
Souls are the good kind of video game.
It's
He has never played any of them.
it's funny to me because when we met his family, I was like, oh, I feel kind of bad for this kid, and Sam was like, oh, I'm gonna make you eat those words.
And here's the thing. He is a little shit, but that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's like you're
He's
still
still
13.
he's still a person
You're still a
Allegedly.
person, allegedly,
for
and also
now until Sam gets her
now.
claws in him.
Yeah, I don't know what they're
I
feeding
have
that
like a
kid.
joke. I have like a joke that I cannot make
Uh-oh.
until Twitch is closed, but know that I have
Don't
one.
want
All
this
right.
kid
Good night,
end up
Twitch.
like
I want to hear
Houston
Chubby's
Scrub.
joke. Good night,
Yeah,
Twitch.
good
You
night.
know.